here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game.
Oh, is it working? I think it's working.
Destiny Rising, Persona 5 The
Sure.
Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Umamasume Pretty Derby, and
Wait, I should set it like this now? Because
and the Game Award
we're
goes
already
to
doing like this.
Umamasume
Late,
Pretty Derby.
late. I'm not surprised that the mom is winning.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing award.
Oh,
This was only
amazing.
possible
Good job,
with
dude.
the support
Good
of
job,
our
dude.
fans. I deeply appreciate all the Uma Musume trainers out there. To the people who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations. All right, I think I have to take a quick break and play Umamasume. It's not my ADHD, it's professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios
There's
right after this.
Patrick. Hi, Brandon. Hi. Welcome.
My dear children, I write this letter to you as testimony of my undying love. Theorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Ricard, my cherished, find
Good
your
night, ma'am.
father's
I'm still
steel and
adjusting
face
things.
the challenges
That's
ahead.
me, go.
What happened?
She knew Marike was coming for her.
Never forget, the bonds that tie the 6 of you will be your strength.
You should have saved her.
She deserves the peace of death.
What an interesting family you must have. Is that fear?
I think something's slightly bent.
Stay in the light.
Okay.
Never give into darkness. Your loving mother, Mahin.
Okay, I think I fixed it. Did I? Yes. I hope Stan is okay. I hope. Huh? Okay, I don't think I can even see the chat correctly yet. This is starting super early. Way early. But blame the Game Awards. We're starting super early.
Quite seen eye to
You
eye.
don't know?
Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone. You
That's
never
interesting.
know what you might find.
Oh. Now if it's a no high. That's kind of interesting. I got home. Just got home about 15 minutes ago, yeah. I blame this thing starting super early today.
Welcome back. We are oh so close to the top of the hour. Everybody,
Because
go
of
tell
this
your friends
thing.
to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances, and lots of
I guess we'll be
surprise
ready.
guests we
We'll
haven't
be ready.
told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises. But now it's
It'll be
time to
okay.
honor another game studio with an award, and it's one of my favorite categories: Best Independent Game.
Okay, I think I can
This
see
year, there have
everything.
been so many incredible independent titles from studios around the world,
Did I open
and our
everything?
global jury of media selected these 6
I
as
think
the
I forgot.
best.
the thing.
Absolum,
Okay,
Ball Pit,
I opened it on time.
Blueprints,
Yeah, they were
Clarence
happening
Sphere
now. Yeah.
Expedition 33, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight
It is
Silk
indeed
Song.
today.
And the game award goes to
That's what happens, eh? That's what
Clarence
happens.
Sphere Expedition 33.
Yeah, it started a bit later last year, yeah. Any games I want to win?
I remember Sunfall
I watched the Game
beginnings
Awards
in early
primarily
21. Just four of us
for the
playing Teams
trailers.
the Wolves
I
of a
don't.
small office we had just
I honestly
rebuilt.
don't care about the Game
We
Awards
wanted to make a
themselves.
small game
I
then,
think
but with
no
big
one
ambition
does.
and creative
Everyone watched the Game
independence.
Awards for the
It
trailers.
was challenging every day for most of our team.
And that's why we're
present
here.
tonight. Expedition 33 is the
Yeah, apparently
first
Expedition
game we've ever
33 is
shipped.
pretty great. I didn't play it yet.
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved,
We'll see.
and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around
But I'm here
the
just to
world,
see
to
the
those who put
trailers. That's
creativity
it.
first,
And
to
talk
those
about
who
it.
push forward
And
with
most
limited
likely, if
resources,
they choose
also to
something.
those who never
Hey,
made it to
Uma
release,
won,
and
yeah.
also to those who bring
Uma won.
extraordinary games
Ah,
to
look
life
at that.
every year.
Do you see that?
You make
Do you
our
see
art
that?
form richer, and you continue to inspire generations
I see
of
that.
creators and players. Thank you.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
Congratulations! Speaking of independent teams, this next game is a special one from
It
a
was a
brand
boom
new independent
shakalaka, and
studio.
someone was banned when
It
the kick
comes from
said.
Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and
There we
the
go.
creative director of Mario plus Rabbids. We're
Makes sense.
excited to
Yeah, it
share
has been
this
a while,
global
yeah.
announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with
I'm gonna
mind-bending
reduce some
free-form
quality
puzzles.
here. In the previews, I don't need to see full quality. Okay, I think we're good.
I love the new game.
Okay, sunshine.
It's not a raccoon. Missed opportunity. Hey, Violet. Hi, hi.
Platforming adventure. My village was
Gone.
That's
All I
different.
wanted was to go
It's a
back
fun
home.
thing. Thank you. After doing a while.
Badgerborn.
Tried exploring.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
You know, classics. It's what I do. Everywhere I went looked strange, and
Oh my god, it's a badger and a Souls-like? Wow.
that's when I found it. And everything changed.
Smooth. Okay, it's not a Souls-like.
Make your own platform game, baby. Now we're talking.
Hi, Gigi. Hi, hi.
Things. I learned tricks.
Oh, sweet. We're doing well. Cyber Badger. What the fuck is this?
It's amazing.
Made a bunch of new friends.
Hey, yo.
Pick up new wheels.
Did he just transform
Figured
into...
out how to think
What the hell am I looking at?
and small.
It's like Little Big Planet, but it's a badger.
And then the code broke.
And full 3D. What?
Are they?
Badger Man.
And that's when I found you.
Yes. Bradley the Badger. That looks crazy.
Okay, so
I approve of
always
craziness,
expected it to be
right?
the AI
I approve of
chatbots
that.
achieve
I hope this
sentience
sound is
first,
okay.
but
I'm
I'm
testing
down for
something
an
new. I actually
animated
am.
Azure
I have
Singularity.
an
And
arm
yes, that
holding
is
the
actor
microphone.
Evan
So
Peters
how that is
playing
okay.
the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one more world premiere for you. It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world
Brand new studio.
coming in
What was that?
2026.
What's that phone?
And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
Bloodborne 2. No, it's not. Wait, what is this? Zombie Day, Human Julia, what? What? Kojima 2.0. I'm already liking the vibe here. It's not new, bro. It seems low. Just the stream itself, or everything overall. Like voice or something? Let me... Okay, increase the stream volume? Am I still too low? If I am, I'll increase myself now. Everything. Okay. So, see, how about now? I increase the stream and myself now. How does that? How does it sound? Does it sound better? Look, seriously? Hold up, hold up. What you doing? What you doing? OBS, because this is OBS, by the way. This is OBS doing it. Oh my god, it's the beat 'em up. Oh my god, it's a beat 'em up in 3D. I want this game. I want this game. Okay. Yes, if you're seeing my mouse pointer, it's an Agnes Tachyon from Uma Musume holding the mouse pointer. Yes.
Okay,
How about
if
now?
that doesn't get you hyped for the main show,
about now?
then maybe you're the problem.
It is an old school
That
game,
was
yeah.
Stupid
Just beat
Never
'em up in
Dies from
3D.
GP
I like
Track
that.
50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry,
An amazing
Dragon's
Agnes Tachyon.
Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action
Agnes
game
Tachyon is the best,
fans.
huh?
Okay,
Did you
we're
know?
minutes away from the main event. We have one more
I think
award
we're playing
region,
as both,
a
right?
category that
Add the
celebrates
Tio
other
Mouse one.
media
I think
that
it was
took
cool too, you
video
know?
game IP and made movie
So it's Midnight
and TV
Coffee, huh?
magic. Here are the nominees for Best
Manhattan Coffee.
Adaptation. A Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2,
This if The Last of Us Season 2
and
wins,
Until Dawn.
it's gonna be fucking
And the Game Award goes
hilarious.
to
At the same time, it'd
The
be pretty
Last of
accurate.
Us Season 2.
No
Gabe?
fucking way.
I want to thank
No
all the original devs that worked on The Last of Us
way.
Part 2, all my homies back at Naughty Dog, our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you. Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or
No, it
whoever our
was not, I
streaming
think.
overlord
I don't
is
think.
now?
Did they change stuff? Every
But
year they
most of all,
change something.
I
Yeah.
really want to give a big shout out to
They're
our
still making
crew,
Splinter Cell.
our
You
incredible
did cool.
cast led by Pedro,
Is
Bella,
everything?
Isabella, Gabe. They
This is
really threw
terrible.
themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
This is fucking special.
Congratulations, The Last of
Probably the
Us.
only one that is remotely fit.
Okay,
Yes.
my guys,
I'll
we
say
have
that.
reached the
I'll give it
end
that.
of the opening
I'll give it
act,
that.
which
That-
means
that-
it's
that's it.
time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent. With big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances,
I can
surprise
see what they
guests
did
that
here.
even I don't know
They
about.
left
Because if you guys remember,
controversial
I
choice
violated my
out
NDA
of
earlier,
the
and
show.
they decided I couldn't be trusted.
The main show, that is.
But you
Yeah.
know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my
Uh,
mind. when
by the
we
way,
get
is
to
the
Lara
volume
Croft's
better? I
long-awaited
increased
return,
everything.
The
So I don't know
announcement
if
of
it's
the
so
next
good.
Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just
Don't
one
do
of
like
the
that.
announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are
I guess
so
it was
secret.
season 1
All
was
I
better.
get to see
Season 2
completely
was
serious.
accurate. Sounds
Anyway,
good. Okay.
thank you for going on this journey with
The
me.
world
and
premiere of
congratulations
remake.
again to all the winners so far.
I'm only gonna
To
accept
all the winners
one
so far.
remake,
Trust
Bloodborne.
me, the fun is just beginning.
Because it's
So
Bloodborne.
buckle up. The
It's been
2025 Game
stuck on
Awards
stuff
starts
for the past
now.
10 years. 10 years. 10 years, okay? 10 years. It's the only remake I'll accept. I'll accept. Remaster. It doesn't even need a remake. Yes. Something Bloodborne. Sony, please. Don't hate my money. Okay? So if you remake it, that'd be fucking hilarious. You know? Because FromSoft Serve is already doing that. It's Expedition 33 stuff. Don't worry about it. Battlefield released again. Yes, for Switch 2. Modern version of getting edged by a game released since Valve. Yes. Yes. Mind you, I think if Bloodborne, or anything Bloodborne, Half-Life 3 get announced this TGA, the internet will collapse. Okay? There will be a collapsation of the World Wide Web. That's what's gonna happen. Why is that arm just moving like crazy? They have to release it. Yeah, yeah. At this point, I think there will be a version special for the GameCube and the Steam Frame. Just because. I mean, we have Skyrim VR, you know? Makes sense. I'm surprised they didn't release Skyrim on the Quest 3 at this point, you know? Because it's also on PSVR. PSVR 1. So, we need more Skyrim, I guess. You know? More Skyrim. More. That'd be very immersive in VR, you know? They'll do it. I don't doubt it, but the scary part. What is the scary part? Nice rock out. We're very happy to be there. Why is my arm moving? Wait. Where's this one? Okay. We applaud.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change.
With your Kaku.
Sometimes
I flex, I
paint the
high.
bars of our own prison.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
He doesn't look happy.
Stubborn people will change the world.
Say the thing you're afraid to say.
Dispatch.
We can work with this.
To new beginnings.
Why are they putting spoilers for Expedition 33 there? Just curious, you know. Why were there spoilers in there? I don't know.
You know me, headmistress.
That was unnecessary what they showed.
Know enough to get me into trouble.
That was absolutely unnecessary.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
Yeah, I don't know why GTA 6 is there. It's not even gonna come out this year. At this rate, it's not gonna come out next year.
Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Also, did you know that the total active budget of Expedition 33 was 10 million? 10 million. Let that sink in. Yep.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to
I still have to
celebrate
finish
the
the first
best
one,
and
yeah.
discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for
No, you
showing up
don't.
for this show.
I see you,
And first
because
of
I'm
all,
looking,
thank you
but you don't
to
see
Elise
me.
Dupont-Percier, Lorian Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing performance. And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards.
We'll have to finish
Many
the second.
members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight.
Yeah,
Welcome,
my
guys. Good to have
webcam,
you
yes.
here. You know, every year
Brazil
this
was
show
mentioned,
reminds
yeah, that
us
was-
why
Hey,
video
Bart,
games
hi, Lynn.
matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities
By the
we
way,
build, and experiences that
throwing
challenge,
stuff ready
inspire,
should be
and
working.
connect us like nothing else, especially
In
when
theory,
life gets
I
hard.
think.
I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In
Okay.
January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the
Oh,
Los
that's
Angeles
actually
fires.
bad.
And just a
That's
few
actually
months
bad.
ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too. And that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights.
Do it, you can do it.
Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Hey, Chase, imagine that. For those wondering, that was the Black Einstein in Dispatch. Great character.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans.
Keep up.
Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of
Dispatch,
storytelling.
Dispatch
But the reason I'm here
is my
really
game of the year.
is standing next
Just saying that.
my
Dispatch
son
is
Elijah.
great. It's
It was
fantastic.
Elijah
It's my game
who
of the year.
brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2.
Unfortunately, it's not nominated for that. Which is a tremendous
And
disservice.
now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch. Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah.
Just a few. And one of them.
If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up.
Keep up.
I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you. Thank you, Elijah.
I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the
Oh, sorry about
nominees for the Best Action Game.
Best action
Best
game.
action game.
It's a raccoon game, of course. Hi, music, hi. Hope you're doing well.
And the winner is...
Hades 2.
Okay, that's deserved, yeah, sure. Yeah, that was good. Sure. I deal with that. That's fair, that's fair. What you do is fair. Yeah. I wanted the Doom guy.
Thank you.
I did Doom
The
guy.
7 of us who worked on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is on behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game. We just want to express our gratitude
I think
to the
Doom
other
had
teams
something
who make such incredible
going
work in
against
this
it
industry
for this
and
award.
inspire us. And
It's
we
because
wanna
if I
say thank you to
remember,
our players
the
who
previous
literally
Doom
helped make this
already
game
got
what it
Best
is,
Action.
through its early access.
So
Thank
I
you so
think
much.
they were like, let's give it to something different. That's my thought. Transistor is pretty great. Yep. Transistor is pretty great. It really is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing.
Yes, it is.
All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year
Bloodborne.
long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is
I'm sure. I think
maybe
Marvel
you'll witness
Rivals
the
will
birth
get
of a brand
something.
new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen.
Just give us Bloodborne Remastered.
Let's get
for fuck's
started.
sakes.
It's time for our very first world premiere. Something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
Oh no, you didn't. Not yet. No. I'm alright. World trip right on time for whatever this is gonna be. It's Destiny 3. Maybe not. Imagine if it was. StarCraft tools. Wouldn't that be like? Wait. Knights of the Old Republic? I'm seeing Star Wars vibes here. Star Wars vibes here. Yes. Faith of the Old Republic. That's better. It's a 3. I'm okay with this.
Boom!
I'm okay with this.
Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new
I'm okay with
single-player
this.
action
Yep.
role-playing game
That was
set in the
indeed.
Old Republic era, of
This is
course,
crazy.
and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight.
Yeah, and Good and
Casey
Evil
was,
would
of
be
course,
cool,
the
I think,
director
but-
on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the
Okay.
Mass Effect series.
You have my
And we at
attention.
Star Wars are back together again. All right, we have many more game announcements to come. Going to be
You
more
had my
game announcements
curiosity.
to come. Going to be
You
hard to
had my
top that
attention.
one, but right now we have a very special
go
guest
to
I'd
where?
like to bring
It's
out.
great.
Please welcome Miss Piggy.
What?
Hello to all of you gaming fans out there, and hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you.
Not Kermit.
Not after Bora Bora. Which, by the way, was certainly not a bore, a Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is
Gotta have the Muppets.
Oh, someone's
Yeah, it's not the old guys this time.
Miss Piggy, I still the open. My mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're
Oh
going to be
no,
doing something, right?
she's gonna propose to Kermit.
Especially poor Boo. Boo, Jeffy Boo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
So excited,
I'm
Jeff.
concerned.
Want to make sure this performance is just perfect.
I'm
Kissy,
concerned.
kissy, everybody.
I'm concerned.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her
I'm
a little
concerned.
bit later, and you guys are going to love it. All right, we have
Are
so
we?
much
I don't know
Game
about
Awards
that.
ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
She's Evanescence, see you.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials.
Maximilian Dude in there.
Against the hungry.
I like that Max is there. And Susie Hunter as well. That's kind of funny.
Out there, you'll need more than your foolish instincts to escape the monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
I do love a good fight.
Do you like winning them? You'll be samurai,
Right.
demons, and viruses.
Talk more about the samurai and demons.
Well, this is survival training, not survival tucking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits,
Bleh.
we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Let's jump.
This isn't Conquest.
What
It's
the
Red
fuck
Sex.
is
It's
this?
a lot of fun. Yeah, and it's free. Free Red Sex? Do you think anyone here said sex? He said sex. You said free. Redacted Sector. Really? Is that the name? It is.
We gotta jump.
Am I supposed to have a big gun? No. You're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, noob. Oh, a tank?
We're not getting a tank if we don't jump.
Oh, we need to jump.
Yes.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, Red Sex.
It's Red Sex!
Oh, Soul Frame.
Find me. Phone.
Oh, that
Betray
was a
me
big.
again.
Well, that looks crazy. Space Hugger becomes a friend they had. Yes.
I've got bad news for you. Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real. And I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now!
Ah. They just want to eat brains, not shit.
I prefer Homo mortis.
Mortis. Not wrong with it.
More slug shit. It's a zombie apocalypse.
Fuck that.
Toxic Commando.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most
That was
controversial
fair.
mystery.
That's correct, yes. Got it? I was finishing my coffee. Hello. Oh. What is going on now? Unless they announce a free. Boom. Skyrim 2. Interesting. I don't think that's very happy. What is this? Lords of the Fallen, right? Nope. Divinity? Divinity? That says like not going to. It was just a little bit gross. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't think. Oh, that's always a nice thing. Sure. What? What? Don't go for the rain down. 62. Goddamn. I think he's burning. I don't know. You think he's burning? Wait, were they having? I think they were. You walked into. Yes. Oh. Oh, right. Can you do it for Wagon and Vernick too? Jesus. I keep getting disrupted. I knew it had a Larian touch. It had a Larian touch. It wasn't the best of ideas, no. Damn. Oh, hiccup, sorry. Yep, that was the statue thing. It's, I give you the video. I said it. Divinity.
What a moment. That statue reminder that is fascinating the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before.
This is going to be interesting.
And we cannot wait to tell you more in the future.
Sunday
Present our next
executions
award.
need
Please
happy
welcome
music.
two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
Who? Oh. You noticed anything? There's the lady from a moment ago.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Yeah,
Right.
not live service. Yep.
Acting.
Yep. Thank God.
They say acting is the art of pretending.
I think
Well,
Jeff,
actually, Mags, I personally
you know,
think it's a highly
I
disciplined
think he means
craft
well.
of being dramatically
I
truthful.
think
on
Jeff
purpose.
means well.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today
Okay,
to recognize
okay.
the amazing performers.
I think he
convinced
means
us through
well.
their
He just sometimes
lies and
has
deceit,
to eat some frogs
that they were warriors on a quest for
because
vengeance and
of the way the industry works. You know?
Dashing archaeologists
It's complicated.
with a penchant for
I think deep
fedoras,
down he means well.
Pseudo-French
Just
revolutionaries
not
holding
always
baguettes
comes
for
out
some
good. You know?
and
that make
teenage
sense?
girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready?
Mhm.
Do the thing.
Yes. It is
Here
a
are the
visibility.
nominees for Best Liar. I mean, actor.
Best performance.
I
The
didn't make
lady
the rules between you two. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
That's the funny part that it's the same character.
Of the Yote Six. I swear it.
The same character. Two actors for the same guy. Yeah, exactly. That's why she looks
Change the course of history.
Joy Baker.
And the game award goes to
I'm curious about what they're going to do here.
Jennifer English!
That's her. Konatsu was there, yes. But Miss Jennifer English took the prize on this one. I can see why. The Konatsu is there, yeah. I mean, the actress for Lady Dimitrescu is also fucking tall. So, you know.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This
Who?
is not just my award.
Her?
This
Jennifer
takes a
English?
village.
I heard about that.
And oh my God!
I didn't see the
love
details
my
because I was like,
passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village.
I
Every
didn't read about it. I
single
just
one
know
of
something
you.
happened. But I was
Guillaume
like,
Jen,
yeah, I don't.
special shout out
I don't
to
care enough.
Charlotte and Adeline.
No, I didn't.
And of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend.
He's a star,
And
not just a name,
I just want
apparently.
to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home,
He's
to
rereading
all
our
of you
videos.
that feel like life is
Well,
stuck on
casual,
hard
yeah.
mode. This one is for you, and
Just straight up,
thank you
before
so much
signing in. Of course,
to the
of course,
games
of course.
community and
Splendid.
industry for giving us so many of us
Splendid.
a
New
home.
acquisition.
For those who come after, thank you.
Come on, thank you. Domo arigato gozaimashita.
Incredible.
I
Congratulations,
didn't really
Jennifer.
see this page.
From Bad
I'll have to
Robot
check it later.
Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
Lens flare guy and zombie guy.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories
Mhm.
on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working
Hey,
with a brilliant
the tall
Mike
dude
Booth
has my shoes.
on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game
that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead.
Oh, interesting.
The result is something
No, you didn't
entirely
miss anything.
different.
No.
An
Star Wars
unpredictable,
movies by
challenging
themselves
combat
almost so bad robot.
sandbox where you succeed through cooperation
Hey, Clan.
and improvisation.
To be fair,
And now
they only
I am
worked on the
excited to
first
share a glimpse
and the
into what
third.
we've been working on. In fact,
The third
we're also
was a big
inviting all of
problem
you
because the
to
second
sign up
was
for
not
early
by him.
playtesting and check it out.
It was
for
by a
yourself.
jackass.
But first,
They
welcome to
completely
Fort Loop.
destroyed everything. And then he had nothing to work with. So
Welcome back, team. Now,
it's not even
I need
entirely
you to
his fault.
brace yourselves.
You know?
Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All of this was our
Everything's
fault.
very crystallized, eh? The wagon.
We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use
He took all the
our
blame, even though it was
machine,
not his
the
fault.
same machine
That's the
that
funny
broke
part.
the world to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong.
That's
You're
interesting.
definitely going to die. It's all part of my new plan. Every time
What?
you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Just boom.
If you can relentlessly experiment.
What?
Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be.
I mean,
Trust me, the voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet. From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and
big
fail
on.
to save the world.
Play for me.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands.
Yeah,
This
Ryan
new,
Johnson
small,
and
independent studio
Kathleen Kennedy
is charting its
destroyed
own
everything.
course, focused on crafting uniquely styled,
Thank you,
artful
Mariah.
games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
What is this? Let's see what it is. What is this? I just want them to have a scene to tell me there's everything's black and you should hear, "Welcome home, good hunter." You know, then we know what it is automatically. Then we can collectively lose our minds. Yes. Anyone who doesn't know what this means, you know, they're all blasphemers. Eagle's new game? Fuck that game. Considering that The Last of Us Season 2 won Best Adaptation, you know? And I'm like, I guess, to be fair, it was as terrible as the game's story. So I guess it was pretty fucking accurate. Yes. In that regard, it was pretty accurate. Is that grandma chicken? It is the grandma chicken. Yes, you heard me. Interesting. That's an interesting art style, huh? Grandma enjoying retirement. Yes. They going on an adventure with their pet sheep monster thing? Cousin of the chicken foot. Hey yo. The sheep is, you know, it's the pet of Granny Chicken. Hey, you're not an old lady. What is this? Yeah. We would if we knew the name. I mean, you know, Coven of the Chicken Food. Kepler.
Come, talk to me first.
Biohazard.
I can explain what's going on.
Wait, what? Creators of Soma, so expect something creepy as shit. Alright.
What is
Understand?
existence, really? Surely a question without an answer. Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to
He was
grant
chilling.
wishes.
Who's that? Nightmare.
That's why
What?
all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits.
Yeah, that looks appropriately fucked up. Yeah. Amnesia.
Right.
Amnesia, Soma. It's all from there. Yep. Ontos. Okay, that looks curious. Yes. Creepy as shit, but curious. Very creepy
That
as
was
shit.
Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to
Ontos,
Soma,
not
set on a
tontos.
repurposed hotel
Not
on the moon.
tontos.
And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual form agent.
I was about to say, I'm so happy that there's no service and suddenly this. I'm sorry. We entered the service game territory.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. The strongest bond between people is
I'm gonna say this. I think Zenless and stuff, they look great graphically. I couldn't care less about the game. That was good, yeah. I said that I don't think we will.
We never had a choice.
I'd be happy if we did. I don't think we will.
from within this sword. Many others are fighting beside me.
That was the most annoying voice I've heard in a while.
The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
Okay. Angels of Collusion. No, it's not AI voice, no. I guess we can play that on the Switch too. The best bloods mentioned. It's legally distinct to Bloodborne too.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Play anyway. And I'm like, that's what the Steam Deck is for. That's the engine in there. The engine in there. It's legally distinct, but you know, not quite. It doesn't have ribbon, so I don't care about 2x scale. Doesn't have ribbon. Hey, you. Kate.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to
Yes,
save up
Kate,
to
your girl, yeah.
25% on select nominees,
With no ribbon.
including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yay.
From the
Yay.
award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
No, we're doomed.
At
No
That
dragons,
Company,
3-10 game. Yep.
Our mission has always
Yeah.
been about creating the
Soon.
experiences
Maybe
that will
soon.
inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healing.
I like how he has
These
his face in one
games
direction,
remind
but the
us how interactive
teleprompter
art bring us
in the other.
closer together.
It was like he's
Here are
doing
the
this thing, where he's like,
Games for impact.
I mean, pixel art.
I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
Just couldn't let go. I have no choice here in Games for Impact.
Game goes for Cells of Midnight.
Okay. Sure. Whatever. I don't know. I don't usually use anything that is not whatever is the default voice of the game. Or the origin, you know, of a game. It's an okay game. I didn't play it.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you.
Compulsion.
And of course,
They felt
our
compelled to
incredible
make the
team
game.
back home. And every single players who's been part of this journey with us.
I think she's
And,
about to cry. Makes sense.
From the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a
Raccoon
world
to
that
raccoon.
would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage.
I
So
heard
we're
there's death in
incredibly
the game
excited
too.
to
so
launch this
there's
spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
that was their way of
Merci.
plugging the Switch 2 version. Just coming soon. That was a good plug. Good job. I see what you did there. Good job.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the
I thought they were gonna
unknown,
say
to
Half-Life 3.
survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for most anticipated game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of
Beyond
the
Review,
surprises.
yeah. Apparently, yeah. They already spoiled that, didn't they? Is he playable though, or is he just a story character? Wait, I
Hello?
see a message that got...
It hasn't been easy,
I'm gonna allow that. There we go.
but after much effort, here we finally are.
Wait, what?
Who are you?
I know
He
now
doesn't
that
seem
you're
to
the
be
one
in
that
good
I've been
shape.
searching for. The
You're
special
welcome. I didn't notice that because I was primarily looking at
Miss Ashcroft.
Jesus Christ, dude. I was primarily looking at the multi-stream chat, which does not show me when something is blocked. I happened to look and saw.
And it's not
He
post-mortem
needs a lot of lotion.
Hey, I just got a report of a
He
missing
needs
police
a new
officer.
skin, maybe.
It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Raccoon City. What's left of... Oh!
Through
Those are,
you,
those are fingers.
Elpis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Great.
I'm pretty sure he has a very
Victor purchased a building
bad
after Umbrella went
breath.
under.
But
I'll send you the address.
just a hunch, just a hunch.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
No. Here comes Leon.
You there,
There you
Leon?
go. There goes Leon. There you go.
Hey, over here.
FBI, what are you doing here? Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Perro.
Never.
Oh, I guess you're playing with both characters then. There you go. The dual character thing. Yeah.
Take one second.
I think the doctors need to go to the doctor. Yeah, pretty sure the doctor's gotta go to the doctor.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of two playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February.
Yes,
all right. This year has been an incredible one for independent
Yeah,
games.
this is
We've been
strong
talking
for
about all
scary
night.
game.
Bold original titles
They
created
just gotta,
outside the traditional big
you know,
publisher
like you
system.
said,
So we felt it
two
was
different
important to
experiences.
spotlight
They
those
just gotta
visionary
mold
projects tonight, right
the
alongside
experience
the big
with Leon to
franchises.
make sense,
This
you know?
next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
10 years in the making. What?
Let us begin. Template 4 Combiner. North. A world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
Hey, Dewey.
I'll swap him out.
PTSD returns.
The Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West.
Interesting.
Endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else can get this old mind suit working, so all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you? And what are these? Beams. They're very
You never played a Resident Evil game? Really?
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
When the portal appeared and I stepped
Yes,
into
sir.
this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could
Yes, sir.
fuse realities. Not just
Code
mashing
Veronica,
together
best
terrains,
Resident
it
Evil?
weaves the very laws
Change
of
my
nature
mind.
into a composite whole.
You can't.
The result surprises me constantly. But who has done all this?
Ah, Code Veronica, Code Veronica. RE5 is also good, I think. I really like RE5. We played it co-op even. So, yeah.
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400
Code
puzzles and a
Veronica.
big story
It
wrapped
needs a
all around
remake
it.
at this
Very
point.
excited to play it. All right, next up,
Or,
we're
you know, to be
traveling
released at all.
40,000 years into the future for a
It was
brand new look at
pre-Twitch, yeah.
Exodus, the upcoming
It was.
sci-fi action RPG from
It was
Wizards of
made.
the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
Oh, is that the one in the arena mode or something? When you're playing that arena thing, now it's Rebecca? Yes. That was indeed like a fantastic play. That was like, I just went all out with Rebecca there.
Celestials are the enemy of humanity.
Oh, Exodus.
Relentless threat to our very survival.
I'm curious about this game.
Can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Mostly because it's because it's done by ex-Mass Effect people that left BioWare.
Fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted. your destiny.
You killed 5 zombies in a single button press. Yes. Yes, indeed.
You're the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure.
Yes, I did.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
Hey, look at Tomboy. That and the other one against the, what was that enemy that was chasing me down? And I kind of just dodged around and past it, and then I just used the flame attack on it.
I was on an alien world. Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
I'm continuing to the next while leaving a grenade behind. It was cool.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it.
The fight
Oh, that guy was Tojima. Tojima Rider. Fighting a bear.
How far are you willing to venture? How much are you willing to sacrifice to save your world?
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
No pressure. No pressure. Wishless now.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all from
It's
Wizards
still a
of the
year
Coast
away,
tonight.
Jesus Christ.
Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Huh? Bait of the zombies to blowing themselves up, yes.
Hello, everyone.
Yes, I'm seeing this thing
Thank you,
lack of
Jeff.
woke, and I'm happy about that.
It's great to be here celebrating gaming's
I'm happy
biggest
about
night
that.
with everyone. I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the
It
Coast
was a
studio,
good bait
where I
in
played a
that
main
mode in
character
Resident
that's
Evil
unlike
Rebecca, you know. It was a
anything
great bait.
I've done
It worked
before.
out.
Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
Bloodborne 2? No.
All of this magic, this pact we have.
I mean, that kind of looks like something, but
What is the cause?
the goddess and Lucifer. That makes a lot of sense and all that. I can see why. Hey yo. Hey yo. It's a sword. You are hearing Tool. I haven't heard Tool in ages. Oh wait. Hey yo. Interesting presentation. Interesting. Warlock. Okay. Okay.
More on Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the
Okay.
return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new
A trailer of a
video
trailer,
game-inspired
yes.
singles
It was
from
a teaser
Labyrinth with
trailer.
Sonic the Hedgehog and
There's
Bill
something
Murray,
more
not that
here.
Bill Murray, a different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first listen.
Evanescence lives, yes. Oh my god. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, with gunship. Vanessa's collab with Gunship? That's a thing.
An old cowboy went riding out one dark and windy
What the fuck?
Up on a ridge he rested as he went along his way.
Oh. Yeah, the fire's pretty interesting. Yeah. It's actually not being bad. About the game mode.
And up a cloudy draw. Their brands were still on fire and their hoods were made of steel.
What the fuck is going on?
Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel.
I guess he's a handyman. He does everything.
A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the
Did he just...
sky.
What?
For he saw the riders coming.
He's the janitor. For every game.
Their mournful cry. Yippee-i-oh.
He's just cleaning every game. Who knows? Hey, Mama, I like a stream.
Hi, Susan.
Oh my god, the hand did the thing. The zombie hands. the wiggle. No, Gears of War there. Okay. Norm. That was the neat commercial.
He's here. It's him.
Yes, he actually skipped that.
We need cars.
We need cars. We got cars.
Behold, the echo. We have touched your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you. Who it is your greatest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ？
A Screamer tournament is about to be announced, held by a Mr.
Sega GT 20, if only, considering Sega GT was great.
Burn alive, you piece of shit.
That is curious so far. A game for Kelly, I don't know about that. I mean, I'm curious.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry. Whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Bloodborne? I'll come home, good hunter. Okay, no. I don't know what I expected. Is this Control 2 or something? Yeah, I was thinking that. Is the Control 2? Yeah, about one, but yep, it is. There we go. There's Control. At TGA, he was, yeah. I think it was, yeah. You know, they just went. We have been seeing a lot of. Yes. Control 1 is pretty good, yeah. Absolutely. Remedy, live. Yes. I like Remedy, so I'm glad about that.
Do you feel it? Something is coming.
Dum 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 dum. I think the actors and so on, the people planning this thing, they were like, so, how hard do you want us to go? And Sam Lake was like, yes. Nope. That's it.
An intrusive pattern.
No breaking. No breaking. There you go. Oh!
Reshaping reality as we know it. Everything we tried to keep inside
Do not ingest, resist, emerge.
eventually worms its way out.
Jeez, yeah.
You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared.
He's just chilling.
For what would follow.
Interesting. Jesus Christ! Well, that went hard. Control resonant. Well, that's control too. Control resonant.
Pace yourself.
There you go.
It's gonna get weirder.
I'm intrigued.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the Masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase
I'm
their
looking forward to
upcoming
this.
projects.
Yep.
Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the
If
Year.
Dispatch-
Plus, we'll introduce you to this
If
year's
Dispatch
TGA
does not
Game
win
Changer
Best
recipient.
Narrative,
And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead
riot.
as well
Just
from
saying.
studios big and small, including
Can't
an
believe
extended
it.
new look at Phantom
The
Blade
brother
Zero
was always
and
sleeping.
Lara Croft's return.
Imagine, yeah.
But right now, we've
I
got
could see
a
that.
brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Okay, no. I don't know, he seems to be in pain. You think he's in pain? He seems to be. Motherfucker! Motherfucker.
Shinji-san, yeah? Time to settle up.
Yeah, just some ketchup. It's okay. He's just a little bit.
Hey, Daiki, when'd you make it back?
Yeah, he's fine.
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth. All right. Talk soon. On your feet, now. Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Hello Kitty comes. Nice. Had to be a thing, wasn't it? Too cool to die. Yep. Gang of Dragon. Ayo. 10 yeah.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement.
That looked interesting.
All right,
That
next
was
up
cool.
is something very cool and very unexpected.
Single player. That was
Get your
cool.
quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
What?
Across the globe, the fiercest fighters have gathered to stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome to the arena, Noah Cesaneo as Ken. Fight. Andrew Koji as Ryu. Hadouken! Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect. David Desmalchin as M. Bison. Cody Rhodes as Guile. Fight. Andrew Schultz as
What is
Dan
this?
Hibicki. Big U Jamwall as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Vallandigham as Yuli. Fight. Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca. Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter.
It is pretty strong, but
What a game award!
I mean, there's Jason Momoa there, I guess.
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and
I
fortunately
kinda
for
wish
me,
there
I
was
had
no
the
sneak
distinct
peek,
pleasure
but
of
that's
kicking
me.
half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's
Hey,
Ryu!
everybody,
It's
hi.
Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
I got through.
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to
This
present the
momos.
award for Best Ongoing Game.
Madness, man. Yes. My personal thing. Yeah, I guess
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's
I
next.
guess Jason Momoa's Blanca makes sense
Cody,
because
I
Blanca
told
is a
you,
big guy.
the dedication,
Any
the
awards?
passion, the resilience.
I guess there were a
We
few.
need more presenters. This ain't enough. You know what I'm saying?
I guess there were a few. He is the only guy that looks like his character 100%, yeah.
Guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
This moment is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful,
Brains
and we're
and
not
Colby
the
Rollins.
only game that
I'm going to
appreciates
say
your
this.
patronage.
I don't know almost
There's
any of
another
these
game
people.
out there.
Almost
They
any of
also
them.
flew from around the world
I
to
know
be here
Jason
because
Momoa,
they
I guess.
appreciate you.
That's something.
So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2.
Come on out! Yes!
I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be He's
That's
joking.
right.
All right, okay, so these
3 of them are
are the
wrestling, yeah.
nominees
Makes
for
sense.
Best Ongoing Game.
Best ongoing game.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
No Man's Sky! Yes. Let's see if No Man's Sky wins this one. Because it has to.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the
It probably won't, by the way.
And
but
the
I wish.
Game Award goes to No Man's Sky!
Yeah! Finally, No Man's Sky gets something. Motherfucker, yeah! Yeah, ongoing, not live service. Yeah! Fucking deserved after fucking 8 years giving us straight updates for ages. This has been 8 years coming. Fucking finally.
So thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games.
No,
who
hate the
have poured
14. 14
so
is also
much
great and
into
practice
No
and all
Man's
that.
Sky.
No Man's Sky.
I also want to especially say a thank you
They
to
did put in
Sean,
work, absolutely.
who for family
So,
reasons wasn't able to be here
this is
tonight.
deserved.
But I know he's probably watching this
Yes,
in
they can
whatever
let him
time zone it is where he is.
This is
I'm
deserved.
slightly jet
They
lagged
put in
myself.
the work.
And like, just
Finally,
be very
No
sorry
Man's
he
Sky
isn't
gets
here.
it.
I'm
Deserved.
also
Absolutely
slightly sorry
deserved.
he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up.
I think he was just dying.
But, you know, just that our tiny,
Was too dead.
massive, impossible space game
Wait,
still means
that's a-
something to so many people.
Thank you, Gaston.
That we get to keep on making a
That's
game
a-
that we love. That is a
Like No
real
Fire.
privilege.
That's a Like No Fire
You know,
shirt.
that we are able
That's
to
a
be
Like No
here
Fire
on a
shirt.
stage surrounded
Like
by
No
so
Fire
many
shirt.
incredible games.
That's a Like No Fire
That
shirt.
is really special.
Oh,
And,
no, for some
you know,
reason.
the
Oh,
whole
no.
team is so grateful. It means the world to us.
You need,
So thank
that's
you
why.
so much.
That's why Marvel Rivals didn't win. I'm pretty well guessed it. Thank you for the refund. 14. Be back now. Take care. Indeed, it was best ongoing, not lying. So yep, Dory's right. Well, let's go agree. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy. I'm happy with this one.
Congratulations, No
I'm happy with
Man's
this one.
Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That
That
was
was too
absolutely
toxic.
wild. All right.
I think he was
There's
too nervous
lots
for
more
it.
Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement.
He's the Lego Batman.
Well, we'll pick it up, I guess.
Oh, sorry for the
hello?
hand.
Hello?
Hi. Hi.
Live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better. Because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
That works.
Make
sure he stays
It's
secured at all
Telltale, you
times.
know, they do good shit.
You want to see a magic trick?
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice.
Night though.
It must be destroyed.
Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
Just summon the cat with a laser.
This town deserves a better class of criminals. Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Someone's gotta step up.
Let's get to the root of the problem. We don't do that.
Sorry.
Let's forecast. A freeze is coming.
Based on the Schwarzenegger rendition. Nice. Sure. Okay.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6.
Sure, okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Here are the
That makes
nominees
sense.
for Content Creator of the Year: Cadril, Kai Sanat, Moist
Oh,
Critical,
no.
Sakura Miko, and
Oh, no.
The Burnt Peanut.
Oh, God,
and the
no.
Game Award goes to
No.
Moist Critical.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Here are the nominees for Best
Okay.
Fighting Game: 2XKO.
It was not Peanut.
Capcom
It's okay.
Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection,
City of the Wolves.
Virtua Fighter 5,
Virtual Fighter 5.
World
Please.
Stage. The Game
Virtual
Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Fatal Fury. That's fair. That's fair.
Now,
That's fair.
the nominees
That's fair.
for most
Yes,
anticipated
the deluxe
game:
edition.
007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and
Yes.
The Witcher 4.
Hey, Fatal Fury got something.
Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
I couldn't care less about this game. Honestly, I couldn't care less about GTA 6.
Are still ahead.
I couldn't care less about
Later,
it.
the Game
Honestly.
Awards Orchestra and Lauren Bell pay tribute to our Game of the
Not
Year
even looking
nominees.
forward to it. Nope. Which is funny, but I'm not.
Ready for action.
She-Hulk smash.
I prefer to stop them than torture criminals. This good game, yes. It will never live up to the hype, exactly. I'm expecting that.
Come on,
Everyone will be disappointed, yeah. This one is great. This one is fun. This is a fun game. I want to play this more than GTA 6. What the fuck? Okay. Is it?
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
What the fuck is this? What? I was excited until I wasn't, which is interesting. Because the more I saw about the game, the less I was interested. So it's like... You're going to do recreation of Fortnite? Yes, yes I will.
Anyone got a power bank?
Rust Mobile first global test begins now. Join the test.
Mhm,
Unlock the
listen.
TGA limited skin.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Do you know what? It's
Please
interesting
welcome
that the Rust
actress,
developers were
writer,
like,
and gaming
we don't
creator,
support
Felicia
Linux
Day.
because it's not safe enough. And they release it on mobile? Come on, guys. What are you smoking?
I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA
Wow, she's-
Game Changer Award.
she's here.
An award
Wow.
that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's
seen her
honoree
in
is one of the most
anything
impactful
in
organizations
ages.
uplifting
Wow.
girls today, and one that I'm honored to
Eat
represent
hot
as an
Chick-fil-A.
ambassador.
Yeah, the Rust developers are special. Yeah.
Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they enter college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose two inspiring
Lack of
members
hope.
of their community to
This
accept the
is
award
a
on
thing
behalf
that has
of
been
the
going
Girls
for a
Make
while.
Games. And I'd like to invite them
Even
to the
before
stage
the
and hear
woke
how
thing,
GMG
so
truly has
it's
been a
not
game
related.
changer in their
It's
lives.
it's just been
Please welcome
an
Ellie
ongoing thing
Freeman
for the past
and Monica
what,
Paredes.
almost 20 years now. That's way before the woke. It's just a thing. It's been a thing. This is not included in that. It's been going on for too long. It's been a 20 years thing
Hey, guys.
at this point.
Hi, so Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy but not too scary so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your
It's
journey is a little
easier
bit
than
different
on
with GMG.
Xbox.
You never went
Thank
to the
you.
camp, but you actually
It's
were one of
easier
the
than on
recipients of the
Xbox
college
and Nintendo.
scholarship, back in 2022.
Thank
Is that
you.
right?
Yeah,
I think
so
PlayStation
grew
and
up
Steam might be the
loving video
easiest
games,
to
love all that you do.
You know,
And then my
actually do something.
high
and
school
publish.
robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been
Easy,
doing some game
yeah.
development.
Relatively.
And now I've
Not
actually
the
had
worst, not the
some
worst.
game development experience with our club that are open alpha at USC.
That's amazing.
Sorry.
It sounds like it's
Give me a
really
second.
helped you set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank
I
you.
went to grab the cough drops. I forgot to grab them. I was not smart, okay?
And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thank you to Monica Paredes and
I am
Ellie
so
Freeman
sorry.
for accepting on behalf of GMG.
Yay. Games.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an
I think
incredible
Felicia doing
program. I've
anything
had the
in
chance
English.
to visit the summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they
Wait,
shape the future
that's
of
good.
our industry in a positive way. I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
Oh. Not actually
The
game.
entire world knows your legend. You
Does
survived
it?
the Dragon's Triangle.
Is this Tomb Raider?
Crossed the threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen told tales
Yep.
that say you
That's
were
Tomb Raider.
unstoppable.
That wasn't
I
very
say,
stealthy.
all legends must come to an end.
She pulled a Spider-Man.
This way you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
She pulled a Spider-Man. Catalyst. I mean,
As I looked out at an ancient world,
interesting
reawakening,
design.
my mind
They went back to
traveled
the stylized look, not so much the realistic
where this
look.
story began, and everything changed.
Oh, look, the classic outfit.
It's been years.
Our uncle's shop in the game,
but the
maybe.
events are still etched.
You can be realistic and stylized, which is the point. I'm tired of too much realism, which is might be one reason why I'm not looking forward to GTA 5 at 6, because it's just realism again. This seems to have a mix. Like Tekken. Tekken is realistic stylization, but not realistic. Does that make sense?
Across every chasm.
Ah, yes. The flip. The flip.
I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on.
Oh, she. I think she could. Oh, is it? Okay.
That it lit a fire.
I think that's a remake of the first game. At least seems to be more based on the first. And the second.
I need to see more.
I choose to say it, that makes sense.
Need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis.
I don't know. I like the redesign because it's the first one, essentially. So it's not a redesign.
Destined to be retold.
It's a remaster of the original design. Catalyst and Legacy of Giant is interesting. Okay.
There you have it. Not one, but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought that was the first game.
Tomb Raider
Yep.
Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027.
So it's a proper
And
remake
now
of the
for
first.
something completely unexpected.
The time the girls make games, the reveal of Tomb Raider. I think it was just an order thing. It may have happened to be like that, but I don't think it was related. I think it was just happened. What the hell is going on? Is that a Linux command line? Hey, yo. Who knew keeping loose objects in the space dash was a bad idea? I know, right? What is this? There's a tiny little robot there. Reading 88 miles per hour. Yup, yup. Hey, yo. What the fuck? Arcade machine, yes. Forest 3.
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this.
Oh, God.
I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter, Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the f?
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
I mean, that was in character.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental.
That's a name.
Pretty cool.
Elemental.
That won't stop me from kicking your ass.
Call this minor?
Let me show you what the elements can do. You want to skate?
We have not seen her on the show yet, huh? Just like, yeah. Oh, this thing is bloody.
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo
I can see her
Switch
being
2.
in the comics already. Elemental. In probably the next season. And duplicate. Yep, best names. Elemental duplicate. What is this? What is this art style? What is that? Hold up. What is this? Hello. This looks fantastic, just saying that. The 80s anime style, yeah. Exclusively? Motherfucker.
Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura
Yeah,
with a
like 80s
retro
or
anime universe
Switch
aesthetic.
seems like-
Orbitals
well,
is
guess I'm not
coming
playing
in
that.
2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Chef!
Yes, Piggy.
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet!
Rolf the dog?
Yes! My accompanist! My companist! The piano player!
Yeah, I
No.
thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle
No.
of the show.
No.
Yet! We're not rehearsed, he doesn't know the song! What
Prank
am I
her.
supposed to do?
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you.
Help you?
Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy.
The fuck just happened?
And scene. All right, well, I'm sure
More
that's
plate
going to
armor.
work out.
That makes
Ralph's
sense.
probably just stuck in traffic.
I'm gonna suggest you buy the plate armor instead of a Switch 2. You know?
It's okay, Piggy.
just because.
It's okay. All right. More of that later. Now we're here to
because.
honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to
What are we gonna
Hollow
do?
Knight Silk Song.
Okay, yeah.
See, you guys won. All right,
And
here
that's
are the
enough.
nominees for Best Art Direction.
I had a feeling.
Claire
I
Obscure,
had a feeling it was gonna
Expedition
be.
33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight
Alright.
Silk Song.
Yeah, see? I'm
And the
always
Game
right.
Award goes
I'm
to
always right.
Claire Obscure,
Split
Expedition
Fiction
33.
would definitely deserve that, by the way.
Now another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles. Congratulations, Square.
Never played it. Can't
Now the
comment
nominees for Best
on this.
Debut Indie Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure,
Dispatch.
Expedition 33, Despalote, and Dispatch.
For Christ's sakes, Dispatch.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Fuck off. Anyway.
Congratulations to all the winners. We'll have much more Game Awards ahead. But right
Sure,
now,
Expedition
here's a
33 also
official
deserves it.
reveal of
But
Wuthering Waves
Dispatch.
3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
Dispatch. Anyway. Dispatch deserved that. They deserve that. Wah wah. Wah wah.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension.
It's not nominated for one more thing. Narrative.
So,
Christ's sakes,
this trip
please.
seems back to school.
Win that. If Dispatch does not win Best Narrative, that is literally gonna be massively unfair.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I got your money.
want you there to
Yeah.
witness it. The rise of the new sun. Initiating criticality protocol. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Got your slop combat. Go.
It's time for you to return. Journey well.
I'm sorry. It is. It's the same type of combat all the time. There's a slop combat.
Samus, I've been waiting for this.
Have you? Don't forget to mention, if you want music while driving around, you need to buy a $30 figure. They forgot to mention that part. You know? No, I was.
The Google
I'm
Play
not
Point.
anymore.
The most
There's-
valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for
There's
the
that
sweetest
thing, you
in-game
know.
items.
There's a certain level of
Score the latest IRL swag.
stupidity that I can only
Or
take in
up your
games,
game with
and
limited
eventually I
edition
go,
merch.
I'm good.
Victory is yours.
Even though I
and
really
so are
was looking
rewards.
forward to Prime
With Google
4.
Play Points.
But after that,
Go reward yourself. Go play.
I'm good. Thanks. Oh look, it's Infinity Nick. Oh no, it's not. I have a little problem with the fact that they added in Metroid Prime 4 a whole driving section. Not Power World this time, no. And you have no music, instead driving in the desert until you buy an amiibo with Samus, which is $30, that unlocks music in the driving section that are expensive. It gets to the point that I'm like, up your butt. Nemo. I'm curious. It's Pokemon, but not.
Enough! With every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around to would-be heroes, influencers, executives.
Executives.
How far will you go for that trophy? Death? Decapitation? And you streamers are no better. Right, Shroud. You've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. If it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Impressive.
Damn! Jesus Christ, dude.
The rest of you,
Say how you really feel.
you're facing me. For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are...
I mean like that, you know? I mean like that, you know? Yeah, those are. That be them. Don't you guys have fun? Oh. Hold on.
To domination is paved with the souls of the willing. Soon, all of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred. And none shall escape the flood.
That's right. It really is.
You shall darken the world no longer.
See, this is why you need more play. Damaji? This is why. This guy was okay. Oh, he just he did that. That was good job. That was god damn, dude. That was fucking badass. That was badass.
I invite them to try.
You missed. Oh, actually, it's just an expansion for my hype died down pretty much.
Diablo
But
players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards.
I mean,
One of who
Paladin,
else is here?
cool.
Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
Yeah! What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals
Immortal.
the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her!
Deadpool. Got it?
Boy, this is gonna be fun! Whoa! Easy now, fellas! I'm the one who set you free!
Is that a good idea?
Not the plan!
Yeah.
All right, you rejects.
Get Tyrannosaurus Rex!
It is a cool design, yeah.
What's this game's tagline?
Says they go back to their roots and release an expansion packs. Yep. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, honestly. Yep. Nice.
Oh, right. She's my rival.
Rogue.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Why was the activist part including her? That was unnecessary.
Hello Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
It's indie.
So this is a left. We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself. Me?
I don't know.
Never.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today, it became infected.
You probably did, yeah.
Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Okay.
Please welcome Obama himself, four-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games. When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph, and his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best Score in Music, leveled up by Spotify.
Complicated. Just a little bit.
And the Game Award goes to Laurent Testard.
I kind of saw this coming.
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play
not blind.
in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would like to read.
Howdy, streamer.
Sorry.
Gossip, always the man. Zero
I would
attention.
really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's an immense gift to share this journey with you.
Time limit
Thank you
screen.
for carrying each note.
Maybe the time
with-
limit is still
within you
there,
and for
but
letting
maybe it's
Alicia's
not
loud
just
voices
30 seconds
resonate in
anymore.
the world of Clarobscur.
You know?
Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clarobscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving,
Gotchas
and
of
keep dreaming.
Doomy Doom, you know?
Thank you for reaching out your hands to us.
Gotchas of Doomy Doom.
We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Enchanted Tomorrows.
I would like to say something too. We are so
That's good
grateful
music,
to
so
receive
makes
this
sense.
award tonight. It's a wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years. A hug thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible.
His friends
And a big thank you
cosplaying
to
his
Central
friends.
Studio
Yes.
for their trust.
It's very accurate
and
cosplay. you know?
unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
Keep up. Oh yeah, Chase and Chase Young were here presenting an award, actually.
For a limited time,
Father and
only
son, they
Prime
played
members can
the
go
character
to
old and young.
Amazon.com/The Game Awards to save up to
Of course, the sign
25%
said
on select
K-pop.
gaming hardware and accessories
He would.
from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
They appropriate their own culture.
Please welcome from
I guess it
Warframe,
is.
Community Director Megan Everett and
Hey, yo.
Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
Yay, Rebecca Ford. Thank you.
Hello, Game Awards! Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat, hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday.
I heard
And all
about
things
that.
considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years. And, you know, in those 12
Not
years,
bad.
all we have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in all seriousness,
Okay.
we have an amazing
That's
community of
nefarious,
Tenno and
yeah.
Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was
That's a
once
good idea.
Ninjas in Space, which it still
Doing
is.
there.
And we
He's
clung
Ben
to the
Starr.
tagline, Ninjas play free. But
Funny is funny.
it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
What is Warframe?
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose now lost to them. The war
How
they
is
created to
Warframe?
fight
Actually, Warframe is about to beat its highest concurrent player level with this expansion.
Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force. We may not know,
On Steam alone, of
but
course.
there's one who does.
Play that all the
Hear
time.
her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference. But with
Game
so
Awards
little
category person?
understanding of
Huh?
what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended, the world finally regained peace. However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness.
Oh, is there? I thought it was just the special one. Let me do that.
この魔物って一体何なんだろう。言ったでしょ。これはただの冒険ではないと。
Now, a new destiny calls
Oh, yeah,
to
there's-
us. For the new tale we are about to create.
Especially, I didn't know. I thought it was just the
we
other one.
run, bound by destiny.
I didn't know. I never watched this one. I actually never watched this one.
Co-op open-world RPG for everyone. The 7 deadly sins.
For some reason, it just never clicked with me. Maybe the art style. I don't know. Something about it just never clicked with me for some reason. So I never watched it. It's at the game store. Who uses that? Go get yours now. Wait, Lord Healer? Hey, I actually don't have a Lord Healer. What you on about? Hey, Static, hi. I can stream. I'm pretty well. That's good to be Black Flash season 2 or 3. Okay, that makes sense. That can't happen. Upper doing my Static. No, I'm not doing it. Get it while you can. How desperate are they for this one? Jesus.
That's right, Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back in
Nah, I think
2023,
everyone just grew
Lawrence
out of it
Lafallen
at this
surprised
point.
and impressed players with its brutal combat, dark
You know, it
fantasy world
didn't matter
building, and
because the game
stunning
was so
dual realm
successful.
design. Tonight we have your
Most
first ever
successful
look
game of
at the
2024 or
gameplay
something.
of the sequel.
So, that was for nothing.
Lamp bearer. One must travel many paths on the road to salvation. Paths
Yeah.
through light.
Hey, Lord of the Fallen.
Paths
I think.
through shadow. I will walk them with you.
They did. They did.
Wherever they may lead. No matter the cost.
Jesus Christ. No. It's alive, it's alive, it's alive. That is an interesting remix of the program, of the song. Great song, by the way. Great song. What's up, boys? Yeah.
Forgive me.
Jesus. Yep. Lords of the Fallen
version
2.
2.5 with new veteran mode out today.
This next set of awards
And people
recognizes
were
the
like,
first set of
I
games
actually saw
across
the
a
post
variety of genres.
about
Here are the nominees for
Lord of the
Best
Fallen
Sports Racing
2.5,
Game.
the
EA
update
Sports
2.5,
FC 26,
and people were like,
F1 25,
those games should never
Mario
have
Kart
difficulty
World,
levels. And they're like,
Rematch,
dude,
and Sonic Racing
this is the veteran mode. It's to make the game harder.
Game
It's
Award
like New
goes
Game
to
Plus.
Mario Kart
What are you
World.
on about?
Congratulations, Nintendo.
Mario Kart
Here are
World
the
did
nominees
not
for Best
deserve
Community
this in
Support.
any way.
Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and
If you
No
say
Man's
Fortnite,
Sky.
you can go
This
fuck
year,
yourself.
the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay, sure, okay.
The one that last
That's
year.
fair.
All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game. Alien Rogue Incursion,
Among other
Arcane
things.
Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations.
Oh, it was not Deadpool. Hey, yo.
Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game. Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Yeah.
And finally, here are the final 5 nominees.
Dispatch, for the love of God.
100% fan-voted award. Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
I can see both.
Dispatch,
Please.
Genshin Impact,
Please,
Hollow Knight
Dispatch.
Silk Song,
Please,
and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations. All right, and now we've got something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
What the fuck was that?
Play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
Is forever.
Yeah. He's on everything, yeah. No, it is.
We'd never be apart.
I am still appalled by the player's choice. Gaming is in shambles. If Wuthering Waves won that, I'm sorry, but
I just know that I just made the right decision.
I'm sorry, but
Wait, how long? Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us.
oh yeah, he's good. He's good. He's good.
Lost people.
Yeah, he's good.
There's no way to get home, and you.
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
I won't break our promise. I will make everything perfect again. I know you're here. I will find you.
Hey, yo. Single player Destiny. No. No. It's a roguelite. I like that.
Saros looks great. It's coming
can
next
turn
April,
him.
and I'm
It's
very
cool.
excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures,
because he
where he's
left it.
busy writing and creating novels, comic books,
He
animated
left
series, and
GTA
yes, 2
6.
big upcoming unannounced open world games.
He was in
It is
Monster,
my
but I like
honor to
his
welcome to the
stupid
TGA
name.
stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
I admit this guy leaving doesn't fill me with confidence on GTA 6 either. Just saying that, you know? Just saying. Yeah, like I said. I think,
Good evening.
yeah.
It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century.
He's one of the
More
reasons,
than any
yeah.
other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on
Yeah,
a
well, the
journey,
time was right.
both physically
He
and
did
emotionally.
good. He made his own thing.
Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the
This
player's
patch
voices.
does not
It's
win
a
this.
level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke,
Everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
This
Monday.
thing between us, it was a mistake. I will find every last member of the Yote Six, and I will bring you peace.
I always dreamt of leaving this place, becoming more than a peasant.
I hate it all. I'll destroy it all.
Wait, this badge is not in this one?
And the game award goes to...
What?
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Okay, this is the only one that could win then. Yep. I don't even... I don't know what to say. I thought it was. I don't understand. Was this badge only in the best starting game?
Wow, there are a lot of people here.
Is it just...
There are so many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband.
I mean...
he is my light in the darkness.
Sure, Expedition 33 deserves this too, but...
Why
was this badge not even there?
Thank you for welcoming
Why
our
was Ghost of
characters into
Yote
your
there to
hearts.
begin with?
In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page, but the player experiences it through the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages. All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience
Because Yote
together,
would never be in that.
our team
Ever.
with our players.
What the hell happened with my
Thank
hands?
you so much.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save 20% on the new active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel case. Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Sony wanted it to be there.
Port Desire. A city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, no oversight. Just the jungle creeping back in. Both the vines and the people. The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city
Kohler.
would order, and they'd be the ones
Cyberpunk Kohler.
keeping peace on their terms. I walked away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt
Unavailable,
instead of blood.
really?
But
'Cause,
desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took
Until they did.
everything.
Guess
The
we'll see.
mayors and anyone that stands in my way. Every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple.
Yes. It's Cyberpunk Co-Limited Edition. I'm okay with this.
You reap what you sow.
No law. I dig this, you know. I absolutely dig this shit.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one, I promise you, that nobody could have anticipated. But right now,
Todd
Game
Howard.
Awards, get ready to get
I'm
on
even
your
trying to get
feet.
Hogwarts Legacy if
Earlier
it's
this
free.
year,
You know?
Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence.
Okay. Let's listen to this one. I haven't heard Evanescence in ages, actually. Yeah. Bring me to life, yeah. I did the song off the street. That's your host tonight. Thank you for work, friend. That's cool. They got back together. Let's see if we get some bangers from them again. Hey, I'm a fan, okay? Don't do. I mean, she still got it. Voice-wise, she still got it. Nice boots, too. Why are they muting this room? Oh, I'm pretty sure it will. Yeah, pretty sure. Why are they muting this room? It's happening on this thing, you know, so... No, it doesn't make sense in this case. It's a part of a show that is up on streaming itself. See what I mean? What happened with the hand? I'm not gonna mute it. It's whatever. What you gonna do about it, Twitch? Mute the VOD? Oh, I don't care. I don't care. They'll just mute it. That's it. They mute the section with the song. It's whatever. I don't care. That's the thing they do. They just mute a portion. If need be, I got the stream up. I'm saving the stream at the same time, right? So, I don't care. It's fine. I'm gonna say this. It's because of people going with these bullshits that these bullshits started to begin with. Oh no. I'm not gonna read.
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix.
There's gonna be a
Give it up
season
one
2.
more time for Amy and
That was a great
That was
performance,
incredible.
yeah. Is this season 2?
All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
Remind everyone. The game that won last year. Remind everyone. Better be Play Raccoon Expedition 67. I don't know about that. I still have to play this, but there's no time. Oh, I already marked it and added it to my library. I just didn't play it yet. Time. No, not really. Not really, no. Not really. Come on, guys. This is Twitch here and Kick at the same time. Let's not. And say we did. I really don't like that here. Okay? So, keep that in mind. It's phasmophobia, but not. Oh wait, it was phasmophobia. But the Switch too.
Play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So it'll build them a place to discover more cool games.
Yes.
More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere.
Yes, I was. It was with music. I was playing with music.
Even on
Yeah.
this beast. And if
And
they can
Jester
play
was here
everywhere, they're gonna
as
wanna
well
keep
when we were
tabs
all
on those
playing it.
games
It was
and
cool.
everything else they love in one place.
It's fun.
So you'll give them a U-tab, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all. Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and the U-tab to keep it all in one place, they're definitely gonna wanna go play.
Gonna wanna?
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor.
One that can have catastrophic consequences on a global scale.
What?
Careful. One touch
Oh,
can
there
be
you go.
deadly.
Please
Yeah,
welcome the
yes.
actress behind Hitman's next elusive target, Mila Jovovich.
It's a Hitman. She has a very strange set of hands. Let me tell you that.
Hi, Los Angeles! And hello to gaming fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target in Hitman.
It is a
World
curious look.
of Assassination.
It has
The
been a
hunt
while.
begins February 2026. Now, I'm happy to present the Game
The
Award
outfit
for
choice
Best
is,
Multiplayer.
it's
Modern
definitely a thing.
multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents. Or even worse, the persistent dumbness of human teammates. It's no easy task.
Yeah, there is a
And
persistent
tonight's
dumbness.
nominees
Yeah.
all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here
It's
they
Pulp
are.
Fiction, yeah.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above it
It might be big. I can see it.
to listen.
She did make her fortune with these movies, yeah. Outriders has a chance here, actually. Outriders has a big chance here.
You have to do a sprint jump. Careful, be careful, person.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
Actually, I think a lot of games here have a chance.
Wow.
A lot of games here have a chance.
People have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want?
I hear night trains and stuff.
All right. I got it right here. And the Game Award goes to Arc Raiders!
The one I thought was gonna win got it. Hey, look! Revenant is awesome in Night Rain, okay? I finished the campaign of Night Rain, okay?
Wow, incredible. With this list of nominees, who would have thought?
First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Arc Raiders team, this incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones
Arc Raiders gonna win.
supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village, for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland.
Ah, sorry, I was stretching.
The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us. Thank you all.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
Who? Look at that. Yeah, exactly. Who? I don't know. Oh, okay, never mind that. I see who. I see who now.
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the
They'll
world.
say I could butcher them.
The Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K!
Okay, that can be interesting. Let's see how it goes, hey? Let's see how it goes.
Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this,
yeah.
but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect,
not enough DACA.
I'll be in the game.
It's gonna be in the game.
It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
Oh, let's see it.
In the grim darkness of the far future, every soul's survival hangs by a thread.
Vacation.
Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons.
More DACA. Yes.
Across countless worlds, battles rage.
Armored response. There's Travis, my boy. Oh, look, it's Thor. Oh, wait, no. Wrong franchise. Up or down, wow. It's up, thank you. Up or down, wow. It's armor. There's some enemies that are just a thing. That's why you have the melee weapons too.
As the galaxy burns.
It's like there's a little bit of weapons for everything, you know? You got your bolt gun, you got your chain sword, you know.
Whoa.
The Helldivers Warhammer thing would be interesting. That reminded me of the Helldivers map. Eight alpha. Oh. Wait, what again? Your chain sword, the chain comes off mid. That's complicated. That's not. Wait. It's an RTS, yes. An RTS. Ish. Thing. Yep. Yeah. Mwah. Mwah. Bandits inbound, bitch. Yeah. Los bandidos. Los bandidos. Ace Combat 8. Imagine.
What a sight to behold.
It's not.
Whew. It's all over. The last lands of the FCU.
La polizia.
Federation of Central Asia.
First
Wait.
of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer.
Wait, it is Bandai Namco.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rex.
Hold up.
The Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with a legendary Ace of Aces. He's a master.
Oh god.
Radar contact. We think it's the
Was I right?
Our low target is
Okay. You happy with that one? You got me. You got me.
Just keep at it, Rex.
You got me.
On your orders, Rex.
To keep hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Ace Combat 8! Yeah! I mean, what? I was just like, yeah. And then it's true. It's true.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Ace Combat is back in 2026, thanks to Bandai
I
Namco
never
for
thought
that.
I'd see the
Over
day.
the past few weeks,
I
fans
never
have been visiting
thought
the
I'd see
Game
the day.
Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best
I
creator-made
thought
island of the year.
Ace
The
Combat
Genesis
was
Squid
iced
Game came
for a
out on
long
top.
time.
Congrats
Here
to
it
that
is.
team, and head over to the
Ice
Game Awards
Combat's
Island now
back,
live in
baby.
Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right,
Oh, that's
next, from
interesting.
the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for
Dreams
Speed.
do come
It's an
true,
all-new
yes.
racing
Dreams do come true. 6 is great. 6 is fantastic, by the way. Hold on, what?
The way
What?
it was before the Empire shut it down.
Wait a minute.
Massive engines. Lightning fast.
This is pod racing.
Lives on the line. The pilots were incredible. Best of the best.
This is pod racing. What?
United by one beautiful dream.
No. Okay, so Star Wars Pod Racing was a pretty fun game, okay? It was a pretty fun, fantastic game in the past. Pod Racer was fantastic. This is more than pod racing. A Tron game would be so good too. I'm okay with Galactic Racers too. Okay, it is pod racing. We forgot that because it's Galactic Racing. This could be fun. This could be fun, especially if it's, you know, a normal game. I like the fact that so far we had 0 live service games announced. I am so happy about that.
Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names. Namey, name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Backboy. Destiny awaits.
I know that'd be so good. I'm kind of hopeful. I'm hopeful because it's you know, yeah, it's not EA or anything. I mean, out of words. Interesting concept.
Such a beautiful game. That was Out of Words, a stop-motion co-op game being developed over in
That was neat.
Denmark.
Art-wise, it was very interesting, artistic.
And now I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects, someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
I came out of nowhere.
Be performing a song this evening. No, so sorry. It's all because of my accompanist. My accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
I was thinking.
Sorry, I lost track of time.
Yes.
I was out taking myself for a walk.
I think that was the joke.
Same old excuses and
The browser
Hey,
version.
they
Oh.
liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, those. Good job.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Good job.
Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set, you guys keep score.
Let 'em have it!
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked 2, Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones,
That's a lot of stuff being said in one go.
And I know they've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song. Oh.
That's actually pretty good. Nice.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it!
Your turn.
Oh,
Yes.
think of anything now. I need a
Every year, Muppets appear. Always someone different. We had Gonzo, we had the old people, we had Kermit, now it's Miss Piggy and Rolf. Yeah, it's pretty fucking wild. Good job. This is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Good job. Good job.
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
Oh, Duet Night Abyss. Zero games. Or so they say. It's not the gotcha game. It was. And then they were like, But change your mind. It's not gacha anymore. Just play it. Enjoy it. I'm like, okay. Sounds good. It started as a gacha, and then they were like, no, that's gone. It's all cosmetic. You only purchase cosmetics now. You just unlock characters through games. Where Winds Meet is, I guess it's more comparable with Phantasy Star, where it's free, but cosmetics are not. Same thing here. They're charging money. The game is free. You unlock stuff through gameplay. It's cosmetics is the stuff. In Genshin, too late for that. As any gacha game could have done, you know. Yeah, well, others are probably gonna get more money out of it. They're starting to not be, which is good. Is it Battlefield? At some point. Yep. Now that is the gacha game. Battlefield. It is. Yes. But so does an alpha, but an alpha is not gacha. You know. Give me the character that I don't want. Jesus. No, I'm good. I'm good. I hate TCG because it's gacha, essentially. And I played a lot of it, and that's why I hated it. After being screwed over by gacha games, you know, literally screwed over, I'm done. Yeah. That's not music here. I mean, Genshin even included game mechanics for the final area currently available. To finish the story, you actually need characters from that banner.
That was the announcement.
You're out of luck getting them. Tough luck, you can't finish the final boss fight because you need it.
PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile.
Fuck
you can pre-register
that.
now and be the first to join the frontier.
Fuck that shit.
Here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
Bloodborne. No. That was Enfield. It's not Bloodborne. Jesus fuck. Genshin. That's how it is. They added mechanics in a way that you can't beat the final boss of one of the latest areas they added, unless you have you're lucky to get the characters. Yep. So if you're bad with gacha, you're fucked. You can't beat the final boss until you get the characters. Because you need their gameplay mechanic. You need their gameplay mechanic to beat the boss. If you don't have them, you can't do it. And that is just a massive bullshit.
You'd never break so easily. But why?
Hello there. Who do you need? I don't know the name, sorry. No, don't ask for the name.
They won't fear again.
Don't kill the baby. Protect the baby. Is that looking interesting? Ooh. Eat the baby. This game is real, yeah? Heads away! Eat the baby. Shadows die thrive.
Take it.
The best in work for yep.
The girl's nothing but a shell now. She'll never be the same.
Hey yo.
You broke my blade.
But we broke your spirit!
Phantom is movement. Striking from where none expected.
Phantom Blade Zero indeed. That was a great counter animation, just saying that.
Turning any blade into a divine weapon. When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
Press triangles in. Yeah. Nice. Dragon costume as a weapon. Weird. Where's the raccoon costume? But the blade zero. This looks nice. This looks nice. I like it. I like it. It's nice. Dun, 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 dun. Well,
Phantom Blade
still a while to go,
Zero
but
looks
at least it's
incredible, and I
2026.
cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Todo Howard. It just worked, you know? Oh god, hiccups. Yo. 6/6/2026, yeah. 666.
Game development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10
He's not wrong about that,
or a
man.
team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that
Skyrim
glue.
remaster.
And the
Yes.
games that have had them all come together, well,
For
they
the
touch
Switch
us.
too.
They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight.
It's
to honor them.
complicated, you know?
Here are the nominees
Because he did
for
do
Best
good
Game
stuff with
Direction.
his team.
Best
But now
game
it's been
direction.
complicated.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
Oh, here you go. Bye.
I couldn't protect you. I found something new to live for.
Girl bossing.
Itself is against us.
Swoop. Good Fiction should win this one, I think.
And the game
It'll
award
probably
goes
be
to
Expedition.
Expedition 33.
Of course. No, I don't think it deserves every category. It's great, but I don't think it deserves every category. I think this one actually should have gone for Splits Fiction, in my opinion.
Wow. Hello.
You did sound so excited.
Yeah, this is quite intimidating. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's get to it. Yeah, so back in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail.
I think I did, actually.
Just anonymously. Make a game, they said. It would be fun, they said.
Mind you.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen,
Game
right?
is great.
Well,
You're missing a baguette, yes. The game is great, by the way. I'm not saying it
so to this
doesn't
day, we still
deserve
look at
things.
each other of how crazy this timeline
Pretty much
is.
almost everything.
For sure. Still don't really understand, but, you know.
Except the ones they were not
it's
in.
a timeline, however, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream.
Sacre bleu. Sacre bleu.
I love to thank my wife as well.
This one I really think it should have gone for Split Fiction.
She's watching it. She's in Brazil.
This
so
one in specific.
the time difference is
Allez.
quite huge.
Allons-y.
But yeah,
Allons-y.
anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
No, they didn't reach the goatee level yet. They're gonna win it. Come on. Come on. Okay.
Congratulations, Sandball.
Secondly.
A big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hoped that would be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
Oh my god. What piece of news?
The world needs you again.
Yes. If only, right? If only. I can read the light now. What? Mega Man? Can you? Hold up. You're actually gonna do something with the franchise? I am shooked. I did not expect that. Nope. The guy was not the creator of Mega Man. No, not Sagatron. Dual override. Hey, look. That's here a long time ago. What's proper Mega Man? Good question, actually.
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to. Coming up,
I'm okay with that.
Game of the Year, but
I'm okay
first
with
an
that.
exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now!
Hi, I'm Luigi.
I know, right? Doesn't answer games, but I really do believe so, yeah. Luigi turned Super Saiyan. Luigi turned Super Saiyan for a moment.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. The light, who traverses time.
What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh.
None shall interfere with my course! Become the Spirit Stone!
You 3, yes! Yes. Say, pal, thank you for being here. Oh, hey, we're gonna have a demo! Heck yeah! I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Yep. I was thinking you. I was like, hold up, that's what I'm gonna say. Oh, wait a minute.
Inevitable conclusion, one that is only a matter of time, and the culmination of my journey.
Hey, where's this? I think that's we're getting a lot of 2027 releases.
Join me.
Neil too had an amazing character creator. I can definitely see there was too much slop in 2025, and it started to also be a thing in 2024. I can see that. Absolutely can see that. There was way too much shit. It's not even slop, it was shit. It was outright shit. So I can see that. I can see a lot of these 2027s being yeah, let's actually get it right, okay? I'm okay with that. Encore revival. Please no. Wouldn't that be a thing?
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years
Yes.
and years away. Not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
I guess here we have the live service game. I mean, as long as it's a pure multiplayer game without actual predatory shit.
And ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
Bringing the heat.
Okay.
Your light belongs to me.
Okay.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming.
Yeah, it's the hero shooter, yeah. Abs! Abs! There's Tomboy character. You had my curiosity, you had my attention now.
The enemy is on gate.
I mean, it looks interesting. I think it has some interesting original ideas here.
The coming storm.
Not reload animation.
I am a warden, and this is my oath.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Pretty crazy, that's right. High Guard launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now
I don't know.
it's time for our
I'm
final
not sure if
award.
it's
Last
fun
year,
to play.
Astrobot took home
It
Game
has
of the
some
Year.
fun
So the
things.
tradition goes,
Also
this
has-
year we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team
Also
Asobi,
has-
please welcome Nico Doucet.
You had no idea you were gonna win last year, and you did.
Good evening, or good day, wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year we were blessed
Astrobot.
with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award on to another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something
It
for
probably will.
everyone this year.
I think
And have you noticed,
Expedition 33 is
the
gonna
games
win
nominated this year were created by teams from all over
because
the
it
world.
it doesn't have
This is
a
a testament
dispatch
to
in
industry
this
feats
list.
from various world cultures.
Because dispatch is
And in this day and age,
my
this is
game
something
of the
we
year.
should really,
But,
really
you know, that's
appreciate
me.
and celebrate.
Dispatch. It doesn't matter. You won't declare obscure Expedition 33.
And also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado,
Yeah, Dispatch
please
is
enjoy
also
the
my game of the year.
nominations. Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
Memorable wars they got. Yeah, that's about right. Two more games of Dispatch. Makes sense. This is complicated because there's a lot of games that could probably deserve this. You know? Pretty good. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely that too. Shroud's dead, though. Shroud's dead. Yeah, I kill Shroud with my own bare hands. So there's that. That dude was just going at it. He was happy. He was happy to be there. Hey, get home. Thank you for the best. Long time no see. How are you? Look at that long. That is great. It's an interesting medley, remixing everything. Keep going ham, yeah. Absolutely. That tea time. Oh my god. Yes, lady? Was it? The instruments is a good playing. Holy shit. That was nice. That was nice. As in a great appreciator of music. That was pretty good. She has like a Disney Christmas gift. She kind of does, actually. Yeah. That dude is just going ham. That's a great appreciator of music. That was good. End the program. Now give us more. Give us one more.
Game of the year is mon ami Clair Obscur, Expédition 33.
Ah, he said it in French. Yes. Fantastic. Yeah, but this is the big one. France Save Gaming. Yes. Honestly, you know what's interesting? When it was essentially revealed that the grand total for the budget for Expedition 33 was just 10 million. Let that sink in. 10 million. You know? $10 million. Doesn't that just make AAA look like a bunch of retards? Sorry to say that, but that's basically it. That's over 9,000, yes it is. Concord was 400 million in disaster.
This was supposed to be a joke.
It's small compared. Yeah, it's nothing. It's a double A at most.
Well,
Not even
I
that.
want to thank first the incredible team.
The
at
game of the
Tomboy
year, let that
Interactive.
sink in. The game of the year.
They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here
As
to celebrate with us. So I
budgeted
love you guys.
10 million. This game, this team, just made every AAA look like a bunch of idiots. Retards. Right there. Cruise money isn't real, definitely isn't. Not for them. Because they lost it. They sunk 400 million in nothing. That's not even counting the marketing.
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher,
Or Bloodborne for the computer,
our
yes.
localization teams,
They're all
our
idiots, yeah.
playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people
And
who
I
worked
was
on
very
this game
happy
to
to
make it
see
happen.
that
It's really
pretty
teamwork.
much everything
So just
revealed here.
thank you to everybody who contributed. And
Even though
also,
there
I want
were
to extend a
multiplayer
thank to
games,
the unsung
there
heroes of this
wasn't
industry, the people who make tutorials on
live
YouTube on how to make a game,
services.
because we had no idea how to make a game before. So
Maybe
thanks.
one was, but even then, didn't seem to be the evil kind. But we'll see. But
And I'll
overall,
extend
it was
a personal thank you
nothing live
to
service.
an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a
Yeah.
game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi-san.
Concord was the disaster. A deserved disaster.
And finally, just a
Tried to
massive
clap on
thank
it
you
for
to
the
the
railroad, yeah.
players for all your
Oh,
covers,
yeah,
your fan
some
art,
did.
your endless arguing about which ending
I don't think
is the good
anyone
one.
did, but
That's
who
wonderful
knows?
to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, so just the cool stuff. So just
Oh yeah, we won
thank you so
Game
much.
of the Year.
You changed
Also,
our lives.
free
You changed
DLC
people's lives.
released now.
It's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
With more code, more weapons. Go play. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice.
Congratulations to
it. I can see it.
Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025.
Okay, now we need Gabe
Thank you all
Newell
for
to enter
watching,
the stage.
voting, and being a part of this community.
Just to get away
and
with it again, I guess.
congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA.
Come on.
We'll
One
be
more.
back
Come
right
on.
here at
You can do
Peacock
this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Game
Come on. Come on.
Awards
Come on.
next December.
There's
Thanks
not
to
gonna
our
be a winner.
entire Game Awards team and everyone who
There's
helped
not
make
gonna be a
this show
winner.
possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
Who cares about Halo 3 compared with Half-Life 3 and Bloodborne Remastered? Fuck Halo 3! I mean, what? Also, you don't remaster perfection already. What are you on about? Slowly No. You don't remaster perfection. Plus, we already have the Master Chief Collection. So. This is true. But it's okay. I forgive them. Because they didn't know what they were doing. So it's okay. Actually, Halo 1 Remastered kind of shows they don't know what they're doing, but who cares? No one likes Halo. Yes, then I'm sorry to say, you don't know what you're saying. You don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Typhoon, for the bid. Thank you. You definitely do not want Halo 3 in Unreal Engine. Preferably, you don't want the Unreal Engine to be used at all. Unless it's the way our creators team, Embark, used it, where they just strip out every bullshit feature that bogs down the game to make it actually work well. Hiccups. Good Halo would be nice too. Side note, I hate the Unreal Engine. Just saying that. Okay? I hate it. I used to like it. Unreal Engine 5, I hate it. Because no one uses it right. It's not inherently a bad engine. It's just a bad engine to do it right. Because it shoehorns so much shit. The graphics aren't even that special. Why would you want that? Every game looks the same that comes out from Unreal Engine. They all look the same. They all use the same graphical options. They all use the same type of graphical techniques. They all use the same thing. It all looks the same. I'm tired of seeing games being made with Unreal Engine. It all looks the same. Oh my god, hiccups, I hate it. I might prefer something more stylized at this point. I'm kind of tired of just seeing Unreal Engine slop. It's just UE, by the way. No, they're not. Of Unreal. Let me tell you a secret. Let me tell you a secret. Hi, Vane. Hi. As someone who has used Unreal Engine 3 before in game dev, and then to Unreal Engine 3, then 4 for game dev. Okay. Unreal Engine 4 onwards, 5 just added bloat. Don't. You don't want to. No. Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. Save yourself from a headache. Don't try it. Don't try it. There's a lot of reasons that I'm saying this, and I'm saying this from a technical aspect. The untold story of Flute Guy. Well, there's Flute Guy. There's the video of Flute Guy because Flute Guy was there. So let me Give me a second. Where's my mouse? Okay, so what was I gonna say? Something broke my brain there, or my concentration. And then I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, so so Unreal Engine 5 did add some interesting things. Yeah, right, Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine 5 did add some interesting things. I'm not gonna say it's all bad. That'd be dumb, okay? Unreal Engine 5 at its core, was good. At its core, the Unreal Engine 5 is good. Allow me to do a thing. Give me a second. Let me go here. Let me go here. Hi. At its core, Unreal Engine 5 is pretty good. Okay. But let's grab Tekken 8. Okay. I'm going to use Tekken 8 here as an example with a good reason, okay? There's a good reason. I'm going to use Tekken 8 as a good example of why Unreal Engine fails. So Tekken 8 being a fighting game, there's certain things that are necessary for a fighting game. For one, it needs to be responsive. It needs to not stutter. You can't have stutters in a fighting game, right? Those are actually the main fundamental things in a fighting game is you need responsiveness. You can't have stutter. So what did Tekken 8 do to bypass the stutters and the issues Unreal Engine 5 has? They did it with Embark had to do with our creators, which was not use any of the Unreal Engine 5 special features that are not in Unreal Engine 4. They literally made the games in a way they could have made it with Unreal Engine 4. That's basically it. Unreal Engine 5 literally has bloat. That's the gist of it. It has bloat. Nanite, it's so cool. Nanite is fantastic. No, fuck that shit. Okay, fuck Nanite. I'll just say that. Fuck Nanite. Lumen is shit. I mean, the idea of Lumen is interesting, but they never made it right. You turn on Lumen, which is their ray trace thing in software mode, and everything just chugs along and stutters unless you have a really, really powerful graphics card. With the RAM crisis going on now, do you really think the GPU prices aren't going to go up? Anyone right now who makes a game for Unreal Engine 5 and doesn't know what to turn off to optimize the games, they're not going to sell games because their games are going to run like shit. Because no one will be able to play them. See the problem with Unreal Engine 5 now? Unreal Engine 5 was made considering that everyone had an infinite money glitch. See the problem here? See the problem here? Look at what's the name? Borderlands 4. It doesn't look better or too much better than Borderlands 3, does it? Or even 2, actually, for that matter. But primarily 3. Somehow, it runs like shit. Unreal Engine 5. It uses stuff it doesn't need and adds stuff on top that definitely doesn't need, like actual ray tracing. It's not even Lumen. Imagine if it did. Why? See what I mean? I'm sorry for just raining on everyone's brain, but take this as professional advice. Do not use the Unreal Engine. Especially not now. Okay? Especially not now. Doing your game in Unreal Engine 5, unless you know exactly what to do to optimize the engine by stripping away the stuff that murders everything. Do not use the Unreal Engine. Okay? I've been swimming. I can't swim. I can't swim. We watched the Game Awards, which was nice. It was actually pretty good. I think it was actually pretty good, you know. I think it was fun. There's also a hi. Too much death metal. I think it was I think overall the Game Awards was fine. I think it was fine. Yeah, I think it was fine. I think it was pretty fine. Let me do a little quick camera adjustment. You can see the camera turning. There we go. That's also hi. You saw the camera turning. That never, because unless I turn off the thing. I mean, you can do it in Unity, you can do it in Godot. Yeah, Godot. Godot. Or, you know, here's the better one. Let's do it for the Mega Drive. Sega Genesis. Why not? Brain in 12 places. Yes, definitely no Unreal. Like, why am I even saying the Mega Drive thing? Wait, was it MD Engine? I think I talked about this before, didn't I? You know, just let's go back to this era. Make a game with that. Let's go back to this era. Yes, I'm looking forward to this thing to be released to make my own. My eyes, your head. Back when you were over 300 years old? Jesus. Oh, yeah. I didn't try this yet, right? Of course, I'm really waiting for this to be released and give it a try. I will stream me testing this out. If this works well for what I want to do for the little game I was starting to do in Godot, I will definitely scrap it and do it in this, which has an exporter for Steam, Windows, Linux, and yes, original hardware Sega Genesis. Used to make games using rock and sticks to program things. I know, right? It's great. It was absolutely fantastic. That means game dev streams come back with this thing. You remember those 4x3 resolutions? Not of this fancy schmancy 16x9 widescreen. You had 320 by 240 and you liked it. T-Rex show up and crash things, though. It was called the bug. It's called the bug. See? But anyway, I have, I guess, other views on a few things. The good old days, yeah. And Forever 21, of course, but, you know. It gets to the point that you're Forever 21, that you kind of hit 300, and you're still Forever 21. So, you know. It gets complicated. It gets complicated when you get to a point and you realize, you know, I think I'm actually like 400 and something years old, not Forever 21. No, Forever 21. That's my thing. That's my thing.
True MMORPG.
No, get your fuck off! No, take your beer! What the fuck was that? Anyway. Now I'm curious. What is here, you know? This is imploding. Yes, it is. Garbage. Hey, Sonic Robo Blast for the 32X. Yeah, I've been 21 these past 5 years on stream, yeah. So what's next? I don't know. That's a good question, you know? Sorry, I'm just checking to see what's happening from things I follow. Ask the growth. I wasn't ready for this. Okay. I just follow some stuff, you know, like game stuff, the 3D shmup, or oh yeah, this thing because someone was talking about this, so I'm really looking forward to this. I'm gonna show you all. We're gonna go on a bit of a thing, right? Because you know, been that way for the damn fucking ride. Here. Neptune. Game Care. I think it was the name. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let me. I gotta show this, okay? I'm really looking forward to this device. Really looking forward to this device. Context. This is a Sega Genesis and a 32X put together, but as an FPGA device. It has lots of dev tools and debug things. That most of the exclusives announced were only Nintendo. Yes, I've noticed that. I'm really looking forward to this thing, especially because of the dev thing. And then the MD engine that I showed before essentially can be used to also develop for this, as well as for Steam, Linux, and so on. So I'm basically really looking forward to doing something that is different, you know? All night with 110. Nice, well done. But here's the device. I'm really looking forward to this thing. Wait, let me switch the view, because you're not seeing it. I think I was actually not showing a certain something. Here we go. I'll show a few things again. So we're doing this. This thing is going to have debug mode and so on for death. Okay. While being Sega Genesis 32X thing. Compatible with CD as well, you know? You know, gaming, I think, needs to go back to basics at times. It's just, you know, I'm gonna do my part for that. But yeah, I think a lot of the exclusives were just Nintendo. And everything else is just multi-platform, which is nice, I think. I think it's nice. Nip. Yes. Here's an interesting question. How many of you actually played on a Sega Genesis? Or had one even? I'm curious. This is pure curiosity. Nice. You did? Okay. Anyone else? I'm just curious. This is pure curiosity, okay? Nothing that you had it. Maybe you played it. Anything with the Sega Genesis. You know? Mega Drive, Sega Genesis, depending on the region. If anyone of you ever played on it. Which is what this is. Okay. Might have played it. I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. I believe that. Pretty sure I have. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think I was showing this, but I had the wrong screen active, so no one saw this. I'm going to show it again. Because I was talking about the games, you know, the game that I was working on and made streams using the dough. I'm thinking of changing it over to this. Sonic 1 and 2, that makes total sense. And it's this little engine specialized for this type of 16-bit hardware. It's compatible with real hardware, but also releasing the games on Steam. You make these games like this. You know? So that's what I was thinking. I'm really looking forward to this to come out. Apparently it's going to come out early next year, and I'm all for it. Because yes. Isn't it nice? It's on Steam, by the way. It's on Steam. MD Engine. Is that what I was thinking, you know? I think I showed this on the other stream the other day. Like, a week ago. But, welcome back. For how much? 20. Apparently, from what I read, they're gonna sell this for 20. And I'm like, $20 for a full-on game engine to make Sega Genesis games. What? So, you know, even if it ends up being more, it's probably not going to be much more anyway. So I'm like, what? Agnes Tachyon blesses us. She's enjoying this. Can't you just make it? Yeah, but why reinvent the wheel, you know? I've been looking into the SGDK. It can't be that complex! You're making games for... Look at me that look. Okay, let me put this into perspective, okay? My end of year course or project for university was making an entire OpenGL based 3D game engine, which I did, incidentally. It was working. I showed it running. As the ads kick in. God damn it, ads. Fuck off, ads. I'll let him finish before I continue. Yep. What the fuck is this shit? Why, what? Yeah, it's coming on. Then dated. Nice. They said, why? What the fuck is this shit? Anyway. Anyway. That was, I have no idea. So anyway, so context of why I'm doing the face of a when you said how hard can it be? Context. My university's final year project was, and I was absolutely insane for saying I was going to do this, was an OpenGL based 3D game engine. Okay, that's what I set out to do. All the teachers there were like, "That's very ambitious. Do you want to change to something else?" And I'm like, "Why?" And they're like, "Because that's really ambitious. Like, not even we did anything like that." And I'm like, "Okay, that's what I'm gonna do because that's what I want to do." And that's what I did. I made a from scratch OpenGL based 3D game engine that ran Quake 3's BSP map format for simplicity's sake, so I didn't have to make my own map format. I just used an existing one. But I read the documentation on how to implement it, so I implemented Quake 3's BSP map format for my thing, which was like a few months alone to implement that. But, it's a few months ago to implement that part. And it worked out. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I probably still have that thing somewhere. Somewhere. I really sad. Thank you, Travis. Thank you. 8 months ago. Their face. Oh, I'm Thyrn. Yes. Thank you for the raid. Wait, let me, can you someone shout out for Thyrn? Thank you. I'm playing Valorant. Hey, yo. Hope you have fun. Dun. Hi. Hope we're streaming well. Hope we're having fun. Oh shit, wait, I'm still in the Game Awards category. Let me change that. Let me go back to... Let me set it to just chatting, since we're just chatting now. I'm surprised there's a category called just chatting. Hi Taz, hi. I can stream! I'm sorry if I botched your name when saying it. I'm sorry. Yeah. They left because they work so early, but I'm here to say hi. Do you remember me? I do indeed. Hi, Isaki. Hi. Apple work as well. It was playing and making pew 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 sounds. Heck yeah. I hope there was a lot of pew pew. Lots of death. Heck yeah. Pew 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 pew. Hope you all had fun and welcome to stream. Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, making an actual game engine is very hard. Speaking from experience. So, using an existing thing like, the MD engine is a great idea. Why reinvent the wheel if the wheel is right here for you, right? Or, the SGDK, you can also do that. Actually, they're fine. Is anything here? There is. Programming, there's videos and tutorials for SGDK too. But, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're just going to wait for the MD thing and go from there. And so my Godot game is just gonna go and become something else. That's okay. It's still gonna work in Windows, still gonna work in Linux, still gonna work on Steam, it's still gonna work on an actual real hardware Sega Genesis. Kinda works out. 8th grade out in program class, did you had us try to make a report card program? Then after 3 days, thought it was impossible to do. We're halfway done, so I told her if I get it working, would I get an A? In a week, I had a fully working program. Nice. That's great. That's a good, thank you. I'm doing good. I've heard it all too. Hi, Saki. Well, everyone knows the game Pac-Man, right? So my first actual game, called something, that I made properly, that was actually playable, it was actually Pac-Man. I did a replica of Pac-Man, right? But Pac-Man was essentially an egg instead, because you have to be legally distinct, right? The thing was the choice of engine, because the teacher was like, so we're gonna learn Visual Basic. And so there we were, learning Visual Basic. And then they were like, okay, everyone make your project, And I was like, I'm gonna make Pac-Man. Everyone was like, I'm gonna make a database reader and blah blah blah. And I'm like, I'm gonna make Pac-Man. Again, just like with the final year project, the teacher was like, she was kind of like looking at me going, "Did you realize that Visual Basic is not good enough for what you want to do? Like, it wasn't even designed for what you want to do." And I'm like, I know. I still want to do it. Needless to say, it was done in 3 months. I had 6. I had 6 months, but I did it in 3. Never tell me the odds. I did it in 3, fully working Pac-Man in Visual Basic. It was great. It was fantastic. And the teacher at the end was like testing it. It was funny to see the teacher actually testing it and playing it and kind of being like eventually stopping, staring at the screen, and then he kind of just turns his head like slowly towards me and like, you're right. You can indeed make Pac-Man in Visual Basic. So that was fun. That was fun. The teacher's kind of going. It was a pretty fun experience to do that. So I have this thing for gaming and making my own weird shit, so even from back then. So I also know the reality of I don't have the time to do what I was doing before. So if I can use an existing engine, like I was going for Godot and so on. Dirtman. What is Dirtman? So if we can use something like the MD engine or Godot or something, it's great. It's welcome. It just lets me cut down dev time to the part that I can manage while still doing my things, and I can even stream it. It's fun. It's fun. Right? So it's cool. Cool. We made for the game jam. Nice. So it's fine. There was the little dots, which were little eggs and so on. They stream game. Heck yeah. It's a maze game where you have to collect your body parts. God damn. That's an interesting premise. I'm curious. I'm actually curious. I'm actually curious. Yeah, stream game dev is something I do want to. I did do that before. Like there were 2 game dev streams before of me exploring Godot and starting to implement and actually program like double jump, wall jump, jumping down platforms and have collisions that work one way so it can be under a platform and jump up, but also be above the platform and jump down. So I did manage to do all of that in Godot as I was learning just by logic. I wasn't even reading guides. I was just going by logic, what I already knew, and just applying it in Godot directly. And it was working pretty well. I even programmed the HUD from scratch by logic. I had no idea what I was doing. I was like, so this is how this thing works. Let me. So I kind of got there. So I kind of started to slowly go there, right? And that is the cool thing, right? And so yeah, I want to go back to that because the game dev streams were fun. Time is my problem, right? There's a lot of things I want to do, and other things that I need to do, even on the side. Start as a head rolling around. I like that. I like that. So it's tricky, right? It's a tricky thing. So if I can definitely use the MD engine, yeah, I'm gonna use the MD engine for that. Absolutely. I don't know, and I know could get past level though. Nice. Is that when you get your arm? Or your neck? Let me do a thing. Yeah, okay, I knew there was a website. Your second arm, okay, nice. It's not here yet. Wait, did they release it already? The site seems different. No, it's still set to come things. Okay, they updated the website, definitely. See, here's MD Engine on Steam if anyone wants to get it. But yeah, just sure. They actually released games made with their own engine they're making. Which is, that's actually quite clever. What's the best way of of demoing an engine you're working on? Release games made with it. And they did. That was probably the best thing they could do. Fair enough. So if I can use that for this, fantastic, Where did the arms go? What the arm? The hell was the arm doing? I don't know. So anyway, yeah, oh, look, docs. Feature was a bug with the cam control, so when you move the camera while it did not change. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, yeah. Widescreen. It's the same resolution, but you can actually make something output. I guess for the stream version, Steam version and PC and stuff. Of course. Force you to move the cam. So it was just board your stuff. That makes sense. I get it. Oh yeah. This is based on GB Studio. What is GB Studio? Something that lets you make your own Game Boy games. Which I've been really tempted to try as well, actually. I admit. Let's see how it goes, but at the same time, like, no, for funsies, maybe. But here's the thing. I guess game development and stuff is something that is very much in me. I was just never able to release something finished. Usually because case one, my entire team left. And I was the one who's like, yeah, no, that's out. Another the little indie dev that was actually a part of or working for, they went bankrupt and they dropped everything. I was like, well, you know. I guess I haven't been very lucky in that regard. Even though I've worked with a lot of stuff and seen a lot of stuff, but never anything actually got released properly. Well, maybe a couple of things, but we didn't talk about that. We didn't talk about that. I can say that several years ago, Sony did do Arms. What are you doing? I did go to this Sony thing at the time. It was an indie thing. You present your game project, or game idea with your team, and then maybe you get funded. But there were like several steps, right? There were like several stages. I actually passed the first stage. I went to the second one. But unfortunately, I didn't go to the final part, the final one, final stage. Still, out of like 50 people that were in there, I went to the second part, and there was only like 12 that passed, so I was in the top 12 for their stuff. It's something, I guess. I didn't make it to the end, but it's okay. It's okay, but it was fun. Silly things for game jams is good, you know? It's a way of going for creativity and doing something silly but fun, right? It's okay. It's good. Yeah. Or no. I do want to release at least one game. At least one. And if there's one thing that I always wanted to ever make was a game for the Sega Genesis. If this lets me do that, well, actually releasing a game in general, finally, that isn't those end of year projects or something, this is gonna be it. So, you know, it's cool. Plus Sega Genesis, you know, because I want to do that. Wait, what? They actually have their own debug thing? That's fantastic. PAL, Seizures 3. You know, also works the mini, okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm having the hiccups are not going away. I'm so sorry. Oh god. I'm good. I'm good. So yeah, that's the thing, you know? That's how it goes, eh? That's how it goes. Oh god. I am so sorry for the hiccups. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh look, someone is streaming. It's Kathy Lorena. Imagine that. Oh wait, that's me. Oh yeah, that's me. Imagine. So yeah, that's it. Let me go back to this blank. That's another hiccup. Yep. Oh my god. Hey yo. Rest in peace, yes. Oh god. Hi. Jesus Christ. What the hell? 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 Hyperventilate. I can try. Maybe it helps a little bit. Just a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. Yeah, this is the thing. Okay, let me try something. I'm sorry, I'm just have the microphone here. All they realize is your arms slipping through the desk. Hey, listen, I actually got it wrong. I moved forward too much by accident. I want to be slightly backwards, like that. I just accidentally went too far forward. It should have been like this. Yeah. This would have been better, but I messed up. It still clips, right? Depending on emotion. Because this is not completely doing my arms right when tracking them. I might have botched that by accident. A little bit. No. Might have botched that by accident. Just a tiny little bit. I'm gonna try and improve that. And see how, if I can find a way to have better hand tracking. I know exactly how I can do this. You know, the problem is it's not easy. There's a way to fix it. Just the way to fix it is not an easy one. So you know, that's why I didn't yet. But we'll see. Maybe. We'll see. Might be more possible when I have another very specific time, money, or both, most likely, yeah. Exactly, it's time and primarily money. Here's the thing, actually, you know, speaking of that, oh, sorry. Let me adjust the microphone on the arm. Okay. It's a bit of both, but okay, so about the time, I do want to talk about the time. I know everyone knows that I'm always busy with something, right? But I want to improve the time situation for 2026. I'm trying to, instead of like doing everything at the same time and actually lose track of things as a result of that, I'm trying to like what? Where did that arm come from? I'm trying to like split things up a tad. Focus by parts, you know? Focus by parts. Let's say that arms. What are you doing? Just stop doing that. The left one. This one is fine. I am doing this with this one. The other one, no. The other one is just on my leg. You know, let's say that a friend did poke me about that, and that's when my brain started looking. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Stop that. Yeah, I need to improve a lot of things. So I'm slowly working on that. Getting this office set up is one of them. And I'm gonna see if 2026 certain things will be better. There's two things that I already. I'm not gonna say it's pre-ordering, right? But I backed, which will help with a lot of the tracking issues I have. It's essentially gonna fix all the tracking issues I got. It's still gonna take a while. It doesn't come out till in the second half of 2026, but it's there. I'm already saving money for it. Already saving money for that. So I'm just slowly getting there for these things and improve some stuff. And above all, make time. And make things that I've said I was going to do and then I didn't, or didn't yet, or started doing but then didn't finish. stuff like that. I want to fix that. I really do. That's gonna be for 2026. Some are getting there already for this year, you know. So you know, arm stop. So you know, you may have noticed even that for those who follow me on Twitter, that I've been a bit more active in actually sharing stuff that I like. I fell into this bad pit of arm stop doing that. I fell into a bad pit that I just assumed by default that no one would be interested. And so I stopped. I wasn't sharing things at all. That's a bad mistake. That's a bad mistake. Don't do that. And I'm just like, you know, no, this is bad. I need to share things I like. I need to share things I'm into or believe in or want to work on and stuff. So I started doing that on Twitter. So you may notice that I've been actually, for anyone who looks at my Twitter, that I've been actually retweeting things now. Interesting VR projects, games and stuff. And you know, actually posting and replying things myself and being more active instead of just hiding away. Like I've been doing lately until now. I kind of stopped doing that since that talk. I think it's important. Tomboy abs, yes. Tomboy abs too, yes. Very important, very important. I think it's just, one thing that I really want to do though is keep certain. I don't. It doesn't make sense, right? So on stream, I talk about these things. Why don't I even retweet them, right? What's the logic there? Right? If I like it, if I want to work on them, and so on, why am I not, you know, talking about it, joining conversations about them? You know, like what am I afraid of exactly? What am I afraid of? You know, and it's dumb. It's dumb, you know. I was being dumb. I want to fix that in 2026. And actually show more things, you know. Like I started, like in my gaming account on Twitter, I started sharing gaming stuff and RTing it and VR stuff in my VR account. And actually even like, yes, I don't like to talk about this here, but I will, as an example, even some NSFW stuff in the NSFW account, I started sharing as well. Because, I mean, what are those accounts but also a way of sharing things you like, right? So why hide? It's weird. Why hold back, right? If it's something you're interested in, why do you not share the thing you're interested in, right? And thus, even the posters behind me, you know, sorry, I was adjusting the camera a bit. Even the posters behind me, it's things I like, you know? So we have Bloodborne over there. We have Phantasy Star. We have Virtual On. We have Streets of Rage. We have Final Fantasy over there. We have Tekken 8 over there. And others that you don't see. They're in the wall in front of me. It's stuff I like. It's stuff that is a part of me and stuff. Why not share? So I even have the VR headsets over there and the shelf over there that I can't turn. And see, but that's the thing, right? It's fine, but considering the things I want to do and work on, it's counterproductive, right? Like, it's totally counterproductive. Jared, go ahead. I like you the shock. Hey, no, I don't. Mm-mm. No. No. I mean, I like doggies and raccoons and tanukis. So no. No. Mm-mm. I think it's just, I think it's just important. We need more proof. Proof of what? Shock her. I hardly know her. Nice. Good job. Wait, I do know her. Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because what am I afraid of? Being canceled. No. You know. Hi, Power. I'm stream. Up and say hi, hi. So. I didn't know what to do with, for example, good thing. I want to because right now I'm kind of at this loss of how to handle certain things, right? Um, One thing is quite obvious. I'm going to talk now about it. Might as well. One of those, I'm going to mention it here for the first time and last time. I like to keep a certain side completely separate here. This is PG-13 here. It's not for adults. My streams are PG-13 over here, unless it's on those things, But as a result of that, kick isn't a problem, right? Because I may split off kick from the multi-stream unless it's something in specific, and may actually not stream to kick. I'm gonna head out. There's just some stuff that I don't want to mix, right? Because I know some people just love to mix it all up, And you see people in almost like using Twitch like an extension, and even kick like an extension. They're like, no, no, just no, you know. So I may have the kick side with exceptions of something being specific, like a dance stream or something, but also stream it on kick. But if it's a gaming stream, very likely I will not have it on kick. Speaking very candidly here, unless I'm doing a proper VR chat stream that I'm walking around or even dancing, no one watches on kick for the most part. It's the truth. If I get 5 like I'm at now on kick, that's a miracle. If I'm dancing on kick, I got 20, 30. See the difference? See what I mean? See what I mean? See the thing? So, audiences are different. And I was failing at that. So I know how to handle kick now. I'm not going to be doing gaming on kick. Just saying. Just to put it out there. Unless it's maybe these things, and I'll risk it anyway. But otherwise, I like to keep it all separate, It's all nice and cool. This is my safe side. It's my gaming side, my nerd side. The other side is valid, but it's nigher. Makes sense, right? So, for example, sorry, Power, I'm about to call you out by accident. But you gave the perfect example. Hey, mommy, right? Perfectly fine. Not on Twitch, right? You're on Kick. But not for these streams, right? It's complicated. So I'm having to handle these things in a different way. Multi streams. on cake are gonna end. I watch and listen on here, but have two up in the ground. Yeah. Yep. That makes total sense. That makes total sense. That makes total sense. Yeah. Like, but that's the thing. You still count for kick. Add on YouTube, that's some new streaming service. Kind of that type of. That is so strange. That is so strange. It's just the thing, you know, I just like to keep it clean. I just like to keep it clean. To a point. You know. Putting a joke in there, a little teaser in there. YouTube has ads, yes. Yes, it does. YouTube has ads from time to time. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You're dancing on Kick platform. Well, last time I danced, it was also on Kick. I actually danced on everything. YouTube, Twitch and thing. That's new. It should have been. It should have been. That's actually the main thing I was doing on Kick, like a year ago. But I haven't been dancing properly until like the dance stream I did. Was it like a month ago? Give or take. That one was actually on everything because it was impromptu. I didn't even plan it. It was just the music was good in the background and I couldn't help it and I started dancing. You know? And it became a dance stream by accident, not planned at all. So, you know, that can happen. That is the thing. But I may limit it to certain things. You know? I just need to manage the audiences correctly. You know, because if it's not working on Kick, why insist and focus on the things that work for Kick and keep those on Kick and do the things that work on Twitch. On Twitch. You know, it makes sense, right? You kind of like have to manage these things. It's complicated. Let's say that life as a content creator is not easy. It is not easy. You very easily lose track, especially if you're trying to like split everything around through multiple projects and things you want to do. It's very complicated. Time is nefarious. Time waits for no one. It's complicated. So I need to try and manage things to not fall behind on the stuff that I promised on a certain blue site that still was not done. The stuff even for the red, as in YouTube. You know, I'm just gonna say YouTube, whatever. Stuff that was even for YouTube. It was not done yet. And I have a written script for one of them for the past 3 months, and I still didn't do it. And I should. It's a thing, you know. There's a lot, you know. Time is a problem, but I want to circumvent the issue by just splitting up the things I need to do and not try to do everything at the same time. Like there's even a little update I want to do to the model. I'm holding off on it until other things are ready. Wouldn't you like to know what the model is? Written for a vid I've had for almost a year and you had to record it for my one video. You should go for it. it's just the problem, right? Because I also don't want to let anyone down. And it's a problem because then I feel like I let people down, but I don't want to let people down. I want everyone to have fun. And then it's complicated. It's complicated. I want people to have fun. But if I keep being late for things or things just keep getting delayed, then no one has fun because I don't do things. Makes sense, right? So we're gonna fix that for 2026. We're gonna fix that, which is like in 2 weeks or something already. Yep, we're heading there. We're heading for the 2 weeks. It'll be 2026, so we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. That's why I even just massively downgraded the initial plan I had for this world. It used to be like you could walk outside the door and you'd have bar and stuff. No, I just cut down the entire plan for this thing to something manageable. The bar will be something separate that probably won't be ready completely the way I want in maybe a year, but I'm gonna work on it slowly. No rush. This is the thing because it's part of the office stuff and content I do, right? Makes sense. Just keeping it going. In a way that is manageable. So I split it all up. It makes more sense, right? It makes more sense. You split things up, all be well, it's okay. So it becomes manageable for you to actually work on things. I apologize for the hand tracking being very, very finicky. It really is. It really is finicky. I'll manage. I'll fix it. So yeah, this way I can do the streams with the game dev stuff too, and do the ASMR streams because I really want to do ASMR streams. Because I like to be here regardless of what you're doing. Shout out, thank you. But still, I wanna do things that people can enjoy too, right? So thinking for the world, I don't know what the rest of the chat is with me. I mean, considering some of the stuff that I do want to do, isn't that kind of like taking over the world? Just in a good way. Isn't that what it is? Because yeah, that's what it is. I mean, I have maybe ideas of things that I want to work on, but properly, and I'm trying to manage already in my head. I have this thing, this list of things. I'm even saying there's the good way. Yes, my way. My way is the good way. Trust me. I'm a professional. In a good way. It's definitely something a villain has said before. I don't know. I don't know. Trust me, this is real good, okay? This is good. This is good. Okay, it's a good thing. Because I want to be able to take over the world. Smile. Enjoyment. That's a good thing, right? I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. Yeah. I think that's a good thing, right? So we're gonna do that. Okay? Oh no. I have a song in my head. Oh god. What is that song? What is that song? So it's a thing, I wanna there's so many projects that I want to do in 2025 that I didn't. But I'm already planning ahead so that in 2026 they will. I said 3 words. Triggered it. Really? Sorry about that. What was it? I'm curious now. You gotta tell me. Now you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me that. You gotta tell me. Share. Share with the class. Share with the class. I want it that way. Backstreet Boys. Nice. That makes sense. I don't judge. Hey, yo. Hey, 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 hey. I like Backstreet Boys, okay? So look at, they were the thing. They were the thing. You know, kind of works out, you know. You know, it's a thing. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do. And set everything right. Barbie Girl by Aqua's another one. Oh my god, that song. That song was that song was the thing. I need to make a Raccoon Girl version of it just because. Yeah, yeah. Everybody, yeah. Rock your body, yeah. Move your body. Jammed with my 6-12-inch subs in the back of my 88 T-Bird. Nice, nice, nice. Backstreet Style, alright. Yep. You had no backseat. I'll beat you to it, you damn right. You damn right. It's fun times, you know. So yeah, I want to make 2026 better. Yeah, like a plan, like a plan. That's mostly organizational plans. Mostly organizational. Order done. Oh no, I'm sorry. Here's the thing. Actually make more videos too. Not just the strands, you know, it's like so many things. The videos, however, are harder, so I'm gonna see what I can do. Instead of trying to do it like once a week, like I was trying to do before and it was not working. Maybe once a month. Twice a month. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I just want to make sure that things work, you know? I want to make sure that things work. I need to have a conversation with my mom about certain things. Because she's actually to blame about indirectly, not she's not the only one to blame. But a few times like lots of the delays are because of her. So I need to have a talk with her. Avenue will be DJing more with all new music. Yeah, that's right. That's the spirit. That's what you gotta do. And that's where the MD engine thing comes in for me. For game dev. Because, like I said, one of my greatest dreams was making a Sega Genesis game. It can be possible now. While at the same time actually releasing a game. I'm not expecting the game to be popular or anything. But it's just something that I want to do. That makes sense? You know? Maybe the new event. Heck yeah. I think that's a cool idea. It's gonna be fun. I do want to make at least one commercial model. Yeah, I know it's just the box. What you have is just the box now. I do want to release at least one commercial model for people to enjoy. I'm gonna make something that I would like to use and see up for sale. Which is complicated. But we'll see, you know? We'll see. Because let's face it, My God, people, just drop the horny pill when making avatars. I swear to God, they're just they're just way too much. There's like not a single lately. There's not a single avatar I would ever want to buy. Not a single one. With actually maybe there's like an exception or something, but like in like per month there's probably like 200 new avatars. If out of 200 I would ever only even want to remotely consider getting one, something's wrong. Okay. Something's wrong. So it's the thing, you know? Like, come on, guys. Come on. Mm, 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 mm. It's weird. It's weird. I take the base maybe was craft it from rebuild it from scratch to make it so quest you can see me. Here's the thing. So I was fixing certain things with this thing already in preparation for 2026. So what happens is that this model that I'm wearing right now, which is my personal model, you know, I'm using it for streaming because this is the stream variation that has the Twitch interaction. But the personal version of it, actually, right now is Quest compatible. People on Quest can see it. The fit Tomboy heavies. Yeah, exactly. Or when they have some Tomboy Abbeys for some magical reason, they have like massive boobs, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? That's not what I want. Nothing wrong against. Oh Jesus! Yep. See, I fixed the throw items. Yeah, that's one of the things I fixed. The throw stuff. Yeah. I need to remove the thing that says VR chat only because it's no longer VR chat only. That also works for desktop streams. Hi Angel, hi, so cute. I mean evil raccoon who streams cool fighting games sometimes. What is your wow? What is your wisdom? My wisdom is be excellent to each other. That's my wisdom. You know, if I can, I want to do things through fun. It will, of course, most likely be a tomboy type of avatar or something, you know, but something nice. Something that I would wear. Party on, dudes. Yeah, you're damn right. You're damn right. It's definitely going to be something. But here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. No. This is why I'm saying eventually I'll release one because I know exactly what I'm going to do. But I don't have the time for it right now. So it's going to be, it's not even a secondary project. It's going to be a third level project, something, you know, because what I'm going to do in the end is just make my own body from scratch for that model. Because no bases out there even remotely have what I'm looking for in the model. Except this one. And this one has them because I added them and modified the body in a way that it's unrecognizable from the original. And I'm like, I might as well just make my own, you know? So that is for later. Maybe 2027? Who knows? Maybe 2027. So basically what's going to happen is I'm also going to sell the body separately or something. You know, a body with all these cool features and stuff that nothing has for some reason. Which is odd. It just bothers me that it seems like VRChat's model technology and evolution of models with a few exceptions. He'll reign exclusive, yes. Money at Kathy. No. It's just something that, you know, that I keep seeing that model technology is so stuck on the horny. That's it. With a few exceptions, there's some really cool creators that are making some really cool shit, but those are the 1 in 200 monthly models that come out. See what I mean? Nothing wrong with the horny stuff, because those models, the ones that I mentioned, the 1 in 200, a few actually also have the horny stuff. But it's the thing, it's not just the horny stuff. You know? It's not just. So the thing. I think there needs to be a balance. Right now, there's no balance. There's very little avatars. There's also people making just silly asses like fake portals. I know. The silly thing is okay. If it's fun, it's okay. I think it's nice. I think it's really nice, you know? But there's the problem. There's a problem. There's a problem. I think so. I've been thinking about this for a very long time. Really, very long time. And I've discussed this even with several of my friends also. That I do think there's a big problem with some things that are just that is the bot account. Yeah, it's Stream Hub again, just with a starting different naming, but shop at the end as well. Let's see when the bot thing appears. Is the bot thing gonna appear? When's the message gonna appear? I'm curious. This is on cake, by the way. It's a thing. Yeah. I think there's a few problems. Serious question. Yes? Oh no. I couldn't click the button to stop the ad on time. Shit. It's okay. I guess we wait. Yes, yes, you should. Absolutely go for it. The hiccups are back. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. The hiccups, everything. Yes, buy sushi. I wish I could right now. I haven't had sushi in a long time, and I miss it, and I want it. I want it. It's being a curious situation that I've noticed in a very large swatch of swath, whatever, of streamers, and this is not a VTuber problem. No, do not tip. 200. What? There we go. Give me a second. Let me just Oh, thank you. I think they were already exterminated, so it's okay. That was quick. Thank you. I saw them getting last for a month. Oh, you're just buying for a while. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah. I think like the streaming thing, like right now, in my opinion, anyway. If you're a girl, okay, if you're a girl, doesn't matter if you're virtual or not. Okay, doesn't matter if you're VTuber, VR chatter, or flesh tuber. I think there's being a problem. A problem is starting, and a lot of people are talking about it. And it leads to certain things that really clicked when the peanut situation occurred. You know, the peanut situation? I'm not going to say more. I don't want to directly describe it. But I'm sure a lot of people know what the peanut situation was. Right? And it's like, people are just bad-mouthing anything right now with his viewers, generalizing it all to a certain thing. And even includes the actual flesh girls, you know, the stream. And I'm like, I was like looking at that and it's like, people are upset, but for the most part, that's what most people are leaning towards. Half naked, overly showing things on Twitch. And I'm like, I don't kick to my move, but you know, we're talking about Twitch in this case. And I'm like, you know, the wheel is not working yet. No, soon with Botrix. Does right now, there AI. I mean, yeah, but it's just, you know, it's like, and people can say you want to talk, and I'm like, that's why I keep certain things out of Twitch and stuff, you know, and I keep it clean. And people can say, oh, but you're showing your abs. Well, I'm sorry that I have them. I'm sorry that I have them. It's one of those things, you know. I'm sorry that I have them. Never be sorry for abs, yeah. But I see the point that sometimes, let me show you. The average camera zoom. See what's happening? But from the front. But bigger cleavage. Way bigger cleavage. It focuses on certain things, which is, you know, whatever. But it's just, Look at it this way. Yeah. I can say even why I've been starting to think about it. I'm not gonna say the name of the person. But I do want to talk about what, have you ever written someone's name with those ads? Because no, of course not. That's dumb. That's dumb. I know some people probably do that, but I think that's just stupid. I'm sorry to say that. I think that's just stupid. I think it's dumb. People who do that. It's like, come on, come on. What are you trying to do here? So no, I never did that. Never will. Just for that, and the way she was covered. It's complicated, you know? It's like, I think some people went too far. So, one, I'm not going to name names, people who may know her. Like, you're not using it. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think everything is being overly sexualized, you know? It's like, one was a friend, and I think she went too far into it, and she quit streaming entirely because things just went to a way that she didn't want. Pretty sure. You know? Last time I spoke to her, she can't even wear the model she had anymore, even in VRChat, because she says it's not her. I think there's a problem here when you get to a point when you can't even use your model because you change it so much to try to cater to a certain something that in the end wasn't what you actually wanted the way you wanted, and everything went to shit. and you quit. You know exactly what it is, Travis. That's the thing. You're one of the few people who will know who I'm talking about, but I'm not saying the name. You know, so it's complicated, and I'm like, that is the problem, you know. That is the problem, you know. That's why I keep things separate, very much separate, because I don't want to mix it, and I like everything, but I'm not just that thing, you know. I'm not just that thing, which is important. I think a lot of people are forgetting that. I think a lot of people are forgetting that. I don't want to forget that, you know? In the end. Indeed. Lincoln Park. I am a fan of Lincoln Park, yes. I'm a big fan. Big fan. So, you know, it's a thing, you know, it's playing songs like crazy. Ayo. I understand that. I understand that. So no, the other one is actually it's a VTuber, a Tomboy VTuber. She's big. She's a big she's a big Tomboy VTuber. There's not many. I don't want to specifically say who it is because I do like the stuff she does, and I think she's cool. But in a recent model update she did, I was disappointed. I admit I actually felt sad seeing the new model. I felt sad. And I felt disappointed. And for like a few weeks, I didn't even want to look at her stuff. Because despite her being popular, being pretty big, she fell into the evil, annoying thing of VTuber female updates of doubling her boob size. And she did. She went from boobs that were my size to double. And I'm like, I saw that and I was like, you didn't need it. So, you know. And I felt sad. It was like, she was one of the few that had updates. That was the third. That the first, the second update, she actually didn't do that. And suddenly, the third update, she doubled the size. And I'm like, you were doing so well. You know? It's dumb, right? Because, like, I don't understand it. Insert Star Wars meme here. Yeah. You know, it just saddened me because I really like her stuff, and she didn't need to do that. She didn't need to do that at all. She didn't need to do that. She'd still continue being popular. And people will still like her stuff anyway. Like I keep liking. And she did that. I'm like, why did you do that? Was that needed? Was that you had it perfectly fine. The design is still fine. That's the thing because it's essentially the same, just upgraded with more detail and doubled the boob size. So like, I also the hi. So you know, again, my problem is not that you know I don't have a problem with big boobs out of a place. Everyone has a place. Small, medium, big. But when upgrades double for no reason, there's a thing you're doing when that happens. There's a thing you're doing when that happens. And that was. And I'm like, sure, you attract a certain audience. You gotta future proof yourself. I'm future proofing. I'm still nice, you know. I don't need to make them bigger. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good with it the way it is. Yeah. So it's okay. We're good. He's okay. We're good. You know? Thing. Am I rambling? Yes, I'm rambling about everything that bothered me throughout 2025. You know? And have this problem with balancing the safe and the unsafe. It's complicated. There's lots of head monkeys involved, I assure you. There's a lot of head monkeys involved and how to balance everything. You know, it's complicated. I'm gonna try and make sure that that doesn't get in the way in 2026 because I know it got in the way in 2025. It definitely did. Oh God, I'm sorry. I don't want to have another because that'll be the third. Hey, 3 times the charm, right? Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm probably just boring you all with this, but I kind of had to talk about it. And I've been thinking about it these days that I didn't stream. I was letting my ears recover. That I should still need to let them recover. My house cat, yes, I have a mountain lion. Get better and you. Yeah, muscle, yeah. It's funny actually. There's an update, like I said, that this model's gonna have. There's an update. You know, throughout 2026. I'm not rushing it. I'm not rushing it. That's all I can say. But yeah. 2027. Maybe I'll finally release an avatar and the body itself, the body base for people to make their own stuff if they want to. It'll be kind of like mine. Y'all may have already guessed that in the end, it's going to look like me in some way. It's just different because it's going to be completely from scratch instead of being 75% from scratch like it is now. That's pretty much it. But 2027, so don't worry about it. It's not gonna get in the way for 2026. Don't worry, it's okay. It is an evil thing. Yes, it is. So I'm trying to improve sound issues I got. I found this really cool thing. With a slider for height adjustment. Yes. Funny enough, yes, it's gonna have sliders for arm and leg length adjustments. Someone figured out how to do that, so I'm gonna add that to that model. I'm gonna add that to that model because it's a really good feature, you know. This way, people that say, "Oh, this model is cool, but the arms are too short for me, or the legs are too short for me, or too long," you can adjust it. It's okay. You can adjust it. It's gonna be a way for people to just customize things even more for themselves. And I want to add that. Because if it's in a for sale avatar, yeah, people are most likely not going to be customizing it to fit their body proportions like I do. So, you know, it's going to have that. So, it's okay. Okay. More sliders. Yeah. Yeah. So people enjoy it, you know, even if it doesn't sell much because it's too different or something, and people don't get it or something. That's fine. The few who do, I'll be happy with that. You know. Also, free demo. Free demo. That'll be a clean version for free. That's part of my plan. a free version for people to use as a demo with lots of the same features, just not anything in SFW. Just saying. No demo markers either, because that's shit. Nice is gonna be here tomorrow. Nice. Sure, no, sure, it's a thing. It's a thing. I'm just sharing a lot of things, you know. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. I'm sharing a lot of the things that, for me, were a problem in 2025. Even amongst the stuff I was working on. I was never sure how to, at times, get things across. You know? But we'll see. Yeah. 2026 will be better. Also ASMR, because I found a cool thing for ASMR. Yeah, I found a cool thing. I tested it extensively. Of course, I'm not using it for these streams because I want to test it to make sure it works on Linux. Because I already know it works on Windows, but I need to make it work on Linux. The demo markers says Tomboy Power. Yeah, exactly, like an extra tattoo. Absolutely. That's already the year due to snow in the way. I don't think it's fair to have the driver come 15 miles. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. That makes total sense. You know, I don't want to be something I'm not, essentially. I just want to be me. You know? Share the things I like and hopefully make smiles and stuff. No matter the content, if it's safe or not, you know. The thing is, I'll split up. And this is this, and focus on that, and make things nice and work. And people smiling is going to be cool. Very sad. You know, just want to be me. I don't want to be something I'm not. Which I think a lot of people are. I can see that. It's like I've been content creating for 10 years now. Yep. Actually more. I think it's more. At this point it might be more. Because I'm going towards the 6th year. As a VTuber alone. So it is more actually. I think it's almost like 12 years. Being a content creator. Oh my god. Yeah, so half a year, half of that period was as a VTuber already. It was a virtual, and the rest was as a human, human flesh tuber, whatever that means. I've seen a lot of weird shit. You know, I've seen some shit, as they say. I've seen some shit, as they say. So you know. How to make sure things are cool. And I'm just me, and people enjoy, hopefully. And you all just have fun. Yeah. You all just have weird, crazy fun. Maybe a few collabs here and there with friends. Yeah. Few collabs as well with friends. Yes, yes, yes. Mouse, where are you? It's not working. Give me a second. I fixed it. Guess you're not based in Australia then. Letting you 60 years old rule. No, definitely I'm not in Australia. Oh yeah, I was talking about the thing, right, for the ASMR, right? I found I needed to work on Linux, basically. Because I got to a point that something everything that I needed to do a full transition into Linux. I'm partial. Like certain things I do in Windows, others I do in Linux, right? But I'm not 100% into it yet because a few things I still needed for Forever 26. Yes. It's the new slogan. But now the last few hurdles that were still in my way to fully go into Linux, they're gone. They're now gone. I just need to make sure that everything works to do. Basically, I want to see if this thing, which is actually the microphone that is in front of me here, that the stereo mode, the binaural mode for ASMR that this microphone has, works correctly in Linux. It's the one thing I didn't try. I didn't try that yet. So I guess that's the last thing that I need to make sure works correctly in Linux. And if it does, at some point during 2026, I'm going to convert my entire workflow into Linux 100%, not just partial, the way it is now. And I'm just going to say, goodbye, Windows. I don't miss you. For 21 is it copyright? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No. You don't understand. This is Raccoon Nation. Your copyrights don't have any power here. You have no power here, copyrights. This is Raccoon Nation. Or something. Oh god, I am so sorry for that. I apologize. Sorry, no. So yeah. Did they want this? Saw a funny thing. Oh, what did you say? Hot milk. Hi, Jester, hi. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh, did you see the bits thing? It's working again too. Just like throwing items. See, I made everything work correctly now. Hope you're doing well, Jester. What was the thing you saw, Ricky? What was it? Ooh. I just saw something sad. Oh well. Apparently AMD is saying that AI is not a bubble. And they're gonna be all in AI. I'm like I forgot the actual name, but remember how that organization has that Asianification thingy? Try to slap again. Oh yeah. I remember that. Essentially, they just said no, which is great. I think that was such a power move. I think that was such a power move. Such a fantastic power move. Yeah, not a single side has complained. Yeah. They were targeting stuff. It is the evil part. Yes. They just targeted. It's complicated. Very complicated. Imagine, imagine, imagine. They were. Oh! Did you all see about the thing? Found out that they have no. Yeah, they have no legal grounds. They can't force anything. They can't do anything. It's just them trying to control everything. It's annoying. I've seen myself. I'm gonna say this. Like everything is so online nowadays. You know. That even the simplest of things at times seem to even go for the online where people can do these control things and stuff. I'm just enjoying grabbing old stuff and fixing it and using those because they're not always online. Shocking, I know. Isn't it? And so those things have even less legal ground. It's fun. Yeah, I've been grabbing some of my older stuff again. Some of my older hardware and making it work again and stuff. It's just mm, mm, mm. Being able to switch off at times is nice, you know. I'm very much enjoying the fact that sometimes I can just switch off. Not have to rely on AI to make my mixtapes or something, which is something new that Spotify is using now. It's an AI agent that you give it a prompt and makes a mixtape for you. And I'm like, let's see the thing. The guy sued another local government, say YouTube illegally took. I heard about that, but I didn't read more into it. That sounds great. Heck yeah. I'm all for Corpos getting screwed. Yeah, I'm all for that. I think that's fantastic. Nice, nice. I still have all my old mix CDs and mixtapes. Imagine that. Mixtapes. Poosh. That's a thing. Yep, just another step closer. Yep, yep. It's just interesting, you know. It's very interesting. Like recently, like I was like I even have like I made my own little mixtape here, digital mixtape. I keep forgetting to release the ROM for this. It's no game. It's just my mixtape, you know. You all heard it on stream before, because you know this thing. And you have my little thing that even appears in the corner and everything that I put together with music. You know? Just for the stream. I actually put this together just for the stream. Imagine that. Because synth music is great, you know? You know, stuff like that. Isn't it cool? I was then pulled out of having warehouses in Quebec. Really? That's so weird. It's no out of nowhere. Hey, yo. That's so out of left field. Damn. Okay. I'll have to make a volume 2 of this run, but I need to redo it. That is a lot of... You can't even do that easily because it's a lot. You just don't just go bam and shut down 11 hubs. That's crazy. That is crazy. What? Everyone's just nuts, I think. Everyone's just absolutely fucking crazy. I don't know why. Considering everything going on, you know, I'm gonna say this, you know, especially now reading the news that apparently AMD is actually going all into this AI craze, saying it's not a bubble, and they're gonna rise the prices too. And I'm like, y'all are just literally making those GPU making companies, and in some cases they're Chinese, to actually have a market. Because this is going to happen. Worst case scenario, I can see Valve just stepping in and starting to make their own shit. You know? All they're doing is making sure that the thing that everyone always said of PC master race and stuff, because it was customizable, and all of that is gonna get lost because of this shit. And everyone's gonna have Gabe cubes because it's the only thing they can afford to play something decently. Advantage. Games will actually be optimized now. You know? Because they're all gonna have a single common denominator to target for. It's gonna be great. Terrible, but great. Already happening? Yep. I mean, this Game Awards, I think, was a perfectly fine example of games that are announced, and everything but one was a live service. That's right. And now the game of the year, Tankery making bank on gacha games, yep. You know, the game of the year was a game that rivals AAA with only 10 million in budget and 30 people in the studio. Yeah. Those AAA are looking pretty fucking retarded right now. Yep. They sure fucking are. Yep. Like 30 mil in budget. I know, right? It's just impressive, right? It's very impressive when you start looking at these things. It's like, but why? Here's another thing. Here's another thing. It's the whole thing of a delayed game has a chance of becoming good. You know? But a rushed game, it's not gonna go far, is it? Unless a miracle happens, but in general, miracles don't happen like that. Miracles don't happen like that. So, you know, it's complicated. It's an evil thing, you know? It's an evil thing. It's an evil thing, when you think about it. You know, it's good when things just take their time, you know, and just work. Is that a challenge? Nah, it's like... It's just, you know, just actually get things done, but take your time. Don't rush. Yeah, you know. Don't rush it. Do it right. Take your time. You can't rush perfection, as they say. You know? You can't rush perfection. Gotta take your time. Just don't lose track of the end goal, you know? Don't lose track at the end, the light at the end of the tunnel of the project. And I don't mean the project dying, I mean the project actually concluding and releasing, you know? Stuff like that. It's an evil thing. Well, I started so early. That's already like 5 hours and a half of stream. I didn't even notice that. It's already been 5 hours and a half of stream, and it's not even the time for my mom to wake up yet. It's incredible. That's why my food order took over an hour, and I was in bed for 18 hours and was a rush. But that makes sense, yeah. 18 years and the game's still flopping. Yeah, that means there's actual real development problems, which can't absolutely happen. Those can happen. Those are a thing. Sometimes of those 10 years, when a game goes into that kind of development issue, that it takes 10 years to get anywhere, usually means that from those 10 years, maybe only 2 or 3 counted for anything. That's the thing, you know? That is really the thing. And I've seen this happen. Literally seen it in this game. Where was it? Let me open Steam real quick. So I can show this once I find it. Evans list. So I can actually find it here. Okay, found it. Let me switch the scene so I can show this. Okay, here we go. So we are here. Routine. See this game? So what is so special about this game? And why am I showing it as an example of those 10 years? It's because this game was indeed 10 years in development. This game was actually 10 years in development. This game was the first Steam green light covered game. That was ages ago. You all still remember Steam green light? That was God knows how long, you know? But it was interesting. I was watching a little interview. I was watching an interview, a video interview. And the dev literally said they had development hell issues halfway into the project. And they actually at one point had to scrap the entire game and start over. So from those 10 years, only 5 were actually active production of the final product. It's complicated, you know? When you get to that point where you gotta scrap everything. It's interesting to think about it, right? As someone who has done that. So here's a little backstory here, quick backstory. So this model here right now is, as you all know, at least when I mentioned it, this is generation 9.5. Usually these point somethings are just me tweaking, adding a few features, adjusting a few things. But it's Gen 9.5, right? Did you know that I actually had a generation 10 I was working on? I actually had it. It was half a year ago. I actually had a generation 10 working on. I spent like a month in it. You know what happened? At the end of the entire that period, I kind of looked at it and I was like, This is not it. And I scrapped the entire thing. 1 month of work. Killed it. 1 month of work is something completely different. Still me, but different. Scrapped it. All of it. Dead. Well, these things can happen. Sometimes that's when 9.5 was more directly worked on. Actually, it wasn't 6 months ago. It was almost a year ago. It was actually at the start of the year. Now that I think about it. That's when 9.5 became a thing. This one. And I was like, no. I'm just gonna make what I have better. So 9 became 9.5. It worked out, I think. It worked out. I think this is actually way better than Gen 10 was ever. It's things that can happen, you know? Things that can happen. Definitely things that can happen. Nefarious. Nefarious. But this game is an example of that. To note, I think this game is really interesting, and I'm really looking forward to it because it's made in an old school way. There's no markers, there's no hand holding, there's nothing. Cat X, yes, Cat X. And this game is like that, it's a horror game. It's a horror game with no hand holding, you figure it out. It's cool. Go look for it, routine. It's nice. CapEx is the thing. So what's going to happen is that whenever there's a Gen 10 of this, there's going to be a 9.6. Just saying. Okay? The 9.6 is going to be the update. It's going to come out at one point during 2026. No rush. I'm not rushing it. But it will come out eventually. There's going to be a lot of work, and a few people saw previews of it. Actually, I think Ruby saw it. Mirai saw it. A few more people, but that's it. A little glimpse of a very heavily work in progress thing. Oh, yeah. Let's go back to the big room. Dun 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 dun. 9.67. I mean, if I get certain things going, maybe it can even become 10, but okay, good or enough at least. It was okay. I think it was. Oh, hiccups, sorry. I think it was enough at least. Yeah. I think it was decent. I think it was decent enough. Yeah. I think it was decent enough. Hey, Shinobi. The music. Don't mind me. It's fine. Everything is okay. Oh, let me stretch real quick. Let's get stretch. I needed that. Crack in my back. There's an evil thing now that I do have in my ears, which is the left ear keeps ringing now. And I don't know if I'll ever recover from that. Right ear's recovering okay, but the left ear's not changing much. That's something I'll have to manage. So some YouTube videos and seem to point out of it. Oh, what is it? Do tell. Oh god. Hiccups. Again. Use consoles people stored info. Oh. I suppose some consoles do store too much, depending on how recent they are, I guess. PS5 stores maybe too much. The Switch definitely stores maybe too much. Which is the thing. This guy buys bulk old stuff. Oh, wow. I guess he's been finding way more than he should, I'm guessing. Because of that. Maybe way too much. I can definitely see that being a problem. It looks like gamer tags and other information. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, it's right there, right? So you can just check it out since it's there. Which is kind of scary, right? Because you're seeing it. But they don't seem to understand. Yeah. Yeah. I've noticed that. A lot of people don't do that. Which is annoying as shit. Really very annoying as shit. That you do that. I don't even... you know, it's one of those weird things, you know? Like, you would think that you should, you know, wipe your consoles. But that's not... Some people do. Which I think is strange. At the very least, it's strange. At the very least, it's very strange. So, you know. At the very least. Dun-dun-dun-dun. What can you do? Oh god, sorry. Thank you. Is the thing about commercial copiers, scanners. Oh, what was that? Oh yeah, to somehow cache stuff. Yeah, they have some hard drive or something like it for memory. Yeah, for the caching. Which is a thing. Yep. It shouldn't have to be a thing. Yep. It stores everything. Yep. It does that. Oh, it's not just cache, it actually keeps it. That's a bit more nefarious. That's a bit more nefarious. That's definitely a little bit more than it should be doing. Because, you know, like a cache makes sense, right? You kind of need that. But if it's actually storing everything... no. No. Oh god, sorry. I'm sorry, I was just chilling with the music. I was just chilling with the music. I don't remember why ID theft has been on the rise. I guess from these things, right? These things that store more than they should. I can see that being a thing. If they store more than they should, it's just, yeah. People get rid of them, people don't like them, so it's like open door for problems. Yep, I can see that being a big issue. It all being sold overseas, yep. So it becomes a problem. Yep. It's complicated, you know? It's very complicated. Very big black market, yep. There is indeed. There is indeed. A very big black market. It's tricky. It's a tricky thing. It's a very tricky thing. Oh, sorry about that. It's those illegal things, you know. I guess one day people will remember to delete their stuff. I think in this case it's more like snooze. There we go. I think people one day will remember those things, but I think it's also a matter of like, I think people's habits are going to change with the way things are going. Of all things, interesting how only one company has and the city done something about it. Oh? Oh yeah, right, because it's not even on the phone itself. Right. Yeah, it's just there, so if it's not you, you can't even access it. That is a smart idea. Hands, what are you doing? What the? Okay. Don't mind the hands for their having a moment. I just don't know what the moment is. Any iOS with hard-coded Cloud ID lock. Yep. So unless you go with that, can't do anything. Which is interesting, you know? Oh god. Hiccups. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for that. It is a double-edged sword, yeah. If you find a way to get in, then you got everything. Oh god. I apologize once again. Oh god. Hey yo. What the hell? What the hell? Oh god. There's someone who deals with that for their job. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh god. We do indeed, yes. Blah. Ah, go figure. It sounds very complicated. So very, very complicated. But it's because they make it be complicated. I guess it didn't have to be. Didn't have to be. So, you know. Baka technology. Yep, I couldn't have said it better myself. Baka technology. Baka. I absolutely agree with that. Baka is right. One day. One day we're gonna take over the Baka technology. We're gonna be Baka ourselves. And then we succeed. Maybe. There's a possibility. There's a distinct possibility we'll succeed. Oh my god, I'm sorry. My sleep pattern today was all botched because of the family birthday thing. Before I did the stream, I had to wake up earlier, way earlier. So sleep was okay, just maybe not long enough. And then I had to go and drive. Good thing. I was like, And then here I am. I'll sleep is a bit weird. It's okay. If you've got company, if they do with some still number hardware lock, yet they also say they can't do anything to recover lost password because they don't save. Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. This just can't. They do. You know. If you getting even more sleep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah. That's basically what's gonna happen. Yep. At least I'm gonna try, right? You know, at least I'm gonna try. Sorry about that. What I'm noticing is that my eyes are starting to fail, and I actually may need to take a nap so I can actually survive the rest of the day. Because I still have a lot of the day. My god. It's still 6:30 a.m. for me. No, I had caffeine, it was just not enough. You know, I may have to take a nap to function the rest of the day. Because today was just not a good day. It's almost 6 hours. I'm gonna hit for the 6 hours. I do need to get a nap, man. In the nap. Yes. I'll manage. Naps are always good. Yep, just maybe nap for like 2 hours or something. So I can actually do things tonight to prepare stuff for later. It's funny because I started so much earlier. It's been almost 6 hours of stream. And it's 6:30 a.m. for me. Mom tends to start waking up at 7. Wow. Okay. That was nice. I should do this again and more often. Which is, you know, actually a thing I want to fix in my in my thing is the schedule and I completely destroyed. Is that a raccoon? Hold up. Oh my god, it is the raccoon doing the rubbing hands thing. That's incredible. That's amazing. I love it. I love it. too high. Thank you for the raid. Hey. A persimmon cloud. Thank you. Special events. We're doing the thing too. That's the raccoon theme. Nice. I like that. What do you say to make your own goatee before the end of the month? Oh, like talking about what would be my own game of the year games? A list? Or something? I could do that before the end of the year, yeah. That is cool. There's dozens of us. Dozens of us. Yeah. I could probably do that. Make a little... Here's my list of games that I think are deserving in categories. I could definitely do that. There's dozens of us. Raccoon themed beeper of doomy doom. The French took over the Game Awards. Yes. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Thank you for the raid, Donathan. I can have fun saying. Ours is fine. Nice, 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 nice. The French did take over. Yes. Yes. There was a lot of Expedition 33. I ignore my arms. They're doing some weird stuff today. I don't know why. I need to figure it out. My arms are having a moment today. Thank you for the follow, Donathan. Thank you. What are you doing, Hans? What are you doing? Don't do that. What? Oh god. Bleh. I am so sorry. Your mom's really thank you guys. Okay. Guys, like a model. Right. Now that I think about it, did OBS capture the music? Okay, it did. Yeah. And, OBS. Why are you so glitchy? Yes, the jam. The jam. We be jamming, we be jamming. Yeah, we be jamming. Yeah, I actually should probably end the stream. Take a nap and actually remove the headset from my head to let my ears still rest because they're still recovering from the ringing and inflammation. And very likely, the left ear may not fully recover. And I may have a permanent ringing on the left ear. There's a chance that I'll actually have a permanent ringing in my left ear. We'll find out. Still doing the medication, but there's a chance. There's a chance. It'll be a thing. See how it goes. No, it's not good. It's actually pretty annoying. I assure you. Since I've had the ringing now for the past 4 days? Yeah. Non-stop. It's not stopping. There's no stopping. I don't know what silence during these 4 days. I don't know what silence is. There's no silence. Even in perfect silence. Constantly. But, you know, way higher pitched. Way higher pitched. And louder than what I was doing. Just saying. Higher pitched and louder than what I was doing. It's literally like an audio needle in my ear. I did. That's why I'm having medication. That's why now it's only on the left ear, or mostly on the left ear. It was on both before, but the right ear is actually recovering pretty well. The right ear pretty much recovered. So there's still some, but it's very light now. But the left one is just being stubborn. The left ear is really not recovering, not even slightly better. The left ear is just the same, which is complicated, but you know, that is what it is. If that happens, that is what it is. And it's just this constant non-stop. That's all I hear. There's no sound. I've been hearing or listening to music more lately because music distracts me from it. I still don't have silence, right? But I'd rather hear music constantly than a beep constantly. Makes sense, right? It's still there mixed with the music, but you know, it distracts me from it. So it's okay. So I should remove these. I should go take it up, remove the headset so I can let my ears rest because it's been almost 6 hours with them on. Which might be a terrible idea. Because, you know. But I really want to stream this and chat along and stuff. I think it was fun. I haven't done it. And talk about some stuff that I really wanted to talk about. So. For 2026! Yeah! I want to talk about it. Here's the thing. This music is getting weird about it. Anyway, I should indeed prepare things to post and stuff. But thank you all for being here. I hope you all enjoyed it. I know I did. It was actually pretty good. I think the Game Awards were pretty decent, you know? There was some nice surprises. It wasn't just this mountain of sloppage, you know? I think there was actually interesting things and actually being shown. Even if, you know, just like it was observed that it's 2027, a lot of the stuff. But I guess everyone's trying not to rush it, which is good. Yeah, it was definitely more than I expected. I thought it was just going to be it was bad, but no, it was actually pretty good. Considering my expectations were low, like bottom of the barrel low, that was actually pretty great. It was indeed pretty great. So hey, you know, maybe gaming is starting to heal, you know, slowly getting there. So hey. Hey Rowdy, hi. Love Raccoon Girl, you're doing it right. Yeah, I really hope so too. I think we're slowly getting there. I think yeah. I think this Game Awards was kind of showing. I was just surprised a bit. I think I'm doing good. Albert doing well too. You caught me as I was about to end the stream, so I can take a nap and rest my ears because I have this ringing problem that I'm recovering from. To rest my ears from the headset. Albert doing well. Thank you for being here. Non-compliment. Nobody says. Sorry about that. I hope the sound is okay with the microphone arm. You know, I thought it was okay. It was nice. I was able to keep the microphone closer to me and stuff, so I thought it was good. I've got some stuff on. Heck yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. So yeah, I hope the sound was nicer on the stream with this microphone, with this thing. Oh, thank you, Fugi. Thank you. Oh, let me do it on Kick. Give me a second. I'll do the thing on Kick. Let's get reload. Wait. There we go. I did it on the Kick side. Yeah. Oh wait, the YouTube side might be a good idea too, you know. Oh my god. Here's the YouTube window. There we go. Can I do that? Oh shit, I'm on the wrong account watching my own stream. Good job. Thank you. Oh wait, no, that actually worked. There you go. Oh wait, no. Thank you, Riddick. Thank you. I was watching my own stream, the wrong account. Yes, I am, for those wondering, I think I mentioned this before, but I am Mariah's video editor for her channel. So that's the one that I was logged in as, looking at the YouTube side of the stream. But, of course, the commands don't work because her channel is not a mod on mine. So, technically I'm using my account, but as a editor, as a manager slash editor on her account, which is the one that I'm using indirectly. So yeah. It's an evil thing. But yeah. Oh wait, yo. Restream telling me that I've reached 1,000 messages today. That was the first time I saw that. Hey yo. Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, you're not. Oh, it did work even when I did it. It was just a delayed command. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Dorima. Okay. But yes, I shall end indeed the stream indeed is success. But you know, like I said, thank you all for being here. I hope you all had fun and enjoyed it. I hope you all have a great day, and I'll see you all next time. And thank you all for the support of this silly Tomboy raccoon. Mwah. Bye bye. Not Dory Man, evil and nefarious. Bye bye, everyone. Thank y'all for being here. Love y'all.